Hi, hello. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, 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 hello. Hello. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully everybody's doing well. Hopefully everybody's having a good day thus far. Hopefully everybody's doing good. Hello. Anima, hello. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Hello to everyone. Hopefully everybody's doing good. I'm here. Look at that. Moderately on time. 8:52. I said I would start at 7:40. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. We are here for some Tarkov. Now, this is probably going to be the last session of Tarkov I'm going to play. I say probably, it's going to be. Because I said it would be the last one. And so they did announce when the wipe is happening today, this morning, actually. They are saying that's happening on the 20th, which obviously is not really early August, but they are doing it on the 20th. So there is like another week before the wipe, basically, today and then 6 more days. Well, I guess it'll happen early, so it's like 5 days. Not really early August, but it probably got delayed, to be honest. That's probably what happened. But the events are probably going to get like kind of crazier. Also, I really just don't really feel like playing much more Tarkov. I feel like playing some today just to kind of I didn't, because I was thinking about, I was honestly considering just not even playing Tarkov today at all and just being like, fuck it, just call it with the last session. But I felt like that was a bit of a waste because one, I said I'd do the grenade launcher thing, and then two, the grenade launcher thing is pretty much the last thing I said I would do. Then there was also the trailer came out, and I thought it'd be good to give it like one last session so that we can like actually say it's the last one and kind of move on. You know what I mean? So I thought I'd jump on today for some Tarkov, but this is actually going to be the last one, and I'm pretty much done. There is a trailer, which I would like to watch. Sure I'd like to work. But we're going to watch that on stream. It's only 2 minutes and 41 seconds. I'm not honestly sure what the fuck is in this trailer because the next patch has been it's a little bit spotty on what's actually going to happen in the next patch. Because like sometimes there's like there's like mines, the new boss, which is in the name of the trailer. So supposedly the new boss is being added. Then there's like the factory expansion, Deagle, being able to traverse between maps, which looks pointless, to be honest. Honestly, I don't know what this is actually gonna include. It's a little bit question marky. So we're gonna watch it and find out and see what we got here. This will be at least fun. I'm excited to watch this, even though I'm not really excited for the next wipe personally. But it's excited to see what they're gonna add, and maybe it looks good. Maybe it looks good. So let me bring this up on stream. Let me bring this up on stream, and we shall watch away. Watch away. Okay, that seems good. It's not muted. I made sure this time. Look at that. Pro streamer. Actually, pro streamer, dude. Who is this guy? Go. There we go. Alright. Should be good. Should be good. It might be a bit less. Go there. Alright, let's watch this. Good music. Bipods. Cool transition. Factory work. That was pretty cool. It's just factory? Yeah. This isn't factory. God. The Uzi. Some pretty cool music. Yeah. This is a cool video. This is the Partisans. Is that it? Oh, they didn't really show him very much. Just a little sneaky part at the end. That is actually a pretty cool video. Regardless of what's actually being added, this is a pretty cool video. The music's really good, actually. Like that's something I would actually listen to. This is a pretty cool video, all in all. This is definitely pretty cool. I can definitely see some people getting hyped. I don't really know what. I mean, bipods, the landmines, a couple new guns. This rework looks disgusting, to be honest. I'm gonna be completely honest. This looks gross. I like this looks terrible for PvP. Like all of these weird little rubble. Like the movement in Tarkov is not smooth enough for stuff like this. Like, and people like changing elevation constantly is like really bad for firefights. This just looks gross, to be honest. I don't really enjoy this terrain. I don't know. It doesn't look particularly nice to play on. And like how much of this is factory is a really interesting thing. Does it change back and forth when he's seeing Tagilla? The bipod's working is really cool. See that? No, okay. I think this is just for aesthetics. I don't think this means anything. I think that's just a USP. This is a cool intro though. Where is this? Is this factory? This is a newish gun. Unless it's the SR2M and it's got a different suppressor. It kind of looks like the SR2M, but it looks like it has a different suppressor. This is new clothing, I'm pretty sure. It looks like new clothing. This looks like the customs building with the power switch, but that doesn't line up with the layout. This must be part of factory. So are they trying to make factory like an actual map and not just a deathmatch? I'm kind of down for that. Like this looks very new. There's a training bag. So is this like, because there's in the next scene there's something that says Killa on the side. So maybe this is like, maybe Tagilla, like this is supposed to be like Tagilla's little hideout. This is obviously just a factory hallway. Those windows are different though. I'm almost certain. Maybe factory work means to change to customs as well. That's true. That is true. No, you're right. You're right. These windows are different. The windows are usually a lot higher up. You can't like easily peek through them a lot of the time. Looks different for sure. So he's underneath. This is really interesting. I don't think that scope looks good at all. And this is just, I think this is just a factory like thing. This, and that's Killa with the 3 stripes. That's pretty cool. That's pretty like cool design. Pretty cool. This is just the bathroom. Bathroom looks pretty similar. There's usually a bench here though. The bench isn't here anymore. Wait. This is the bathroom into the underground. Oh, look, he's outside. Are you going to be able to go outside the factory? There was play. People played the factory we work at like TwitchCon, and I'm pretty sure they made videos about it. I didn't watch them because I didn't care that much, to be honest. But like that's obviously like a transition scene, right? Because you see this guy here. Well, I mean, that doesn't make sense with the lineup, but you can just assume that that's what they were going for. But like, this is the bathroom hole, and then it goes here, and then there's a guy outside. This looks possibly like the room on Factory. Really interesting. So this is the M60. Oh, pig. This is in the bathrooms. So they opened up this wall. It's not got this weird little like, yeah. So this is where the drop down is. The bathroom. They just removed this wall, which is nice for combat because it's kind of awkward. And there's him crafting a landmine. That's interesting. You're gonna be able to like craft landmines, supposedly. I wonder how hard it is gonna be to acquire them. We've seen different types of landmines as well. This one's an impact grenade, and we also saw an F1, and we also saw a thing. So I wonder if there's gonna be any difference between them. This is interesting. So this is the down chopper. Oh, so this is a overhead of going into the med tent area from the glass hallway area. Guy up here. Oh, but there's a hole here. There's a hole here. So there's gonna be like a whole extra area there. Interesting. This just looks like slightly different. There's an opening here now. There didn't used to be. Nothing too different there though. This is a little Uzi. Pretty cool. Or I guess Mac 10 maybe. Pretty cool. You're gonna be able to silence it. It looks like maybe like a tube magazine too. Or maybe that's a flashlight. Like a 2D flashlight maybe. That's interesting. Pretty cool. And they're like underground in this like water area. Water in Tarkov's really fucking gross to walk through. Versus the other nades burning their timer. Yeah, I would assume the same thing too. Water is like really gross to walk through in Tarkov because it slows you down like so massively, and it makes a really loud noise. So this is obviously in factory, but it's hard to tell where exactly. Nothing too crazy on their gear. It looks pretty normal. I mean, this is med tent area actually. No, yeah, this is a med tent area. Oh, so that where the guy was sitting over here. That's what this was. So the guy that you're looking through the eyes of at the start of the thing is sitting here. So this is actually, you couldn't see this hole. There's just going to be a big hole here. Interesting. I wonder if they're expanding the map. If it's still like a deathmatch map, I don't like these changes so far. If it isn't a deathmatch map anymore, and you can actually like play a normal raid on it, but it's just a smaller, shorter raid, then these changes look kind of cool. But if the map is still just as small as it is, it's just like more complex, I feel like it's just going to be kind of meh. There's a little snippet of what we could see there. Not much. So I guess there's going to be a whole extra floor downstairs. I mean, there was already tunnels downstairs. Oh, wait, is this just the, No, yeah, I guess this is just the room. Yeah, this is just the room with the technical supply crate back here. They just made it so you can drop in, but it's all water filled now. That's what this is. If we go back to when he's in the water. Is there a hole in the ceiling somewhere? Like there's a supply crate. It looks like it's the same area, but it's just very, very different now. This might not be related. This might not be related to the hole. It's hard to tell. Might have expanded it. No, yeah. This, I mean, this is wild. Like, what are we even looking at here? Okay, so I guess this is all factory. That's probably what this is. This is all factory. Now we're on other maps. This might be streets. I don't know streets well enough to know. What are we looking at here? He's shooting out a broken glass window with the M60, which is pretty cool. And there's a car. The car has lights on, which is really strange. Usually cars never have lights on in Tarkov. But it actually is, like, on. Sure, this isn't still that outside factory area. No, yeah, that could be. It could be that you're actually able to go outside. I'm kind of assuming that you're not able to go outside. But, I mean, I guess through that window, I mean, you must be able to go outside, which is really interesting. So there's going to be, like, an outside area. I mean, this looks pretty, like, factory related. So this looks like... Is this the glass hallway and they just changed it? This might just be the glass hallway. And they just changed the way it looks. Maybe. It's hard to tell. That box is there. And it would make sense with the transition, right? They're shooting down the hallway. This guy's running back for cover. And then it transitions to these guys shooting down the hallway. This looks pretty similar. This has a thing on top of it now, though. I don't think that... Oh, no, maybe that is always there. Hard to tell. It's like the textures are all changed, which I feel like wasn't really needed. But, like, everything looks slightly different. Just looks different. Doesn't, like, look... I mean, I guess it looks better, but it just looks different. Is that a new gun? I think it is a new gun, right? They showcased it during, like, one of the Tarkov TV things. Whatever this gun is. I don't remember what it's called. I think that was the one that showed at the start. Or that it showed at the start. And I said it was an SR2M with a suppressor. This thing. This is just, like, a different rail for it at the front. Suppressor. I'm not sure what that gun is. Does it shoot 5.45 and it's like a fast firing 5.45? I'm not sure. I can't remember. They showcased it. So this is like an overhead view of what it looks like. I'm not sure what we're looking through here. But this is the Med 10 area. It looks pretty similar other than just more rubble and shit everywhere, to be honest. Like, it doesn't look that different. But that looks a bit different. That wall there is different. That's interesting. There's a big wall. And then this area here looks different. This all looks pretty similar, except there's just fucking shit everywhere. There's a thing here. This tanker's different. There used to be a little, like, truck. Like a truck flatbed. Fighting down the hallway. Those windows definitely look different. What gun is this? G36? I think it's a G36. Those big bolts. Those big screws look like a G36. That looks like a new tactical device, though, but I could be wrong. This is interesting. Firing it like this means his teammates are dead. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck he's doing here. he's not even aiming down sights. This is interesting. So this looks like an extra room on the factory. There's not really much indication of where this is going to be at. Also, what the fuck is this guy shooting at? I want to point this out. Look at this man. He's just shooting. Oh no, that's them getting shot at. So is this the hallway? This looks wild. Small boiler rooms. Yeah. But I guess you're gonna be able to go in here now. Like without a key. It's not gonna be like a locked room. This might be the same one, to be honest. That requires a key, but it's just opened up now. So that there's more room to play with. Because nobody ever goes in there usually. This is wild looking at this, because this makes me like, this makes you really see how much has changed. It does not look similar at all. This looks like completely different fucking hallway. Like, this looks so different. And look at how far it goes. Look at this. Look at how far it goes. When you see his teammate move to the side. Can I up the quality on this? 1440. Crosses the whole building now, yeah. Oh, like that's wild how far it goes. This is a cool song. So it shows that that's a PvP round. This Uzi is gonna be loaded in 9mm, which I mean, Makes sense, I guess. But it's pretty modded. You see it's got like a little foregrip handguard. It's got a compensator. This doesn't look too different. He's got the new gun there. That's a fucking long suppressor. Holy shit. It's like as long as the gun itself. Nothing too different there in terms of his gear. That might be new armor or a new rig. That looks like, I don't recognize that. Recognize that. There's just a clip for fun. Nothing crazy here either. That, I don't think that's a new gun. I think that's just an AKS-74U, right, with the Goliath handguard. Looks a bit weird, but I think it's just... This is Streets. Shooting at the sniper scabs. Look at him doing the lean peek. This is an M60 through the window. This is pretty epic. Can't shoot for shit, though. So this is an F1 grenade. So it actually looks like it explodes back here. See? The explosion's on the left, but this guy obviously would have already walked through it. So it does seem like maybe it's like a timer. This is a little PP19, I think. Yeah, PP19 for sure. That's just an MK16. A weird looking gun. I think it's just a weird looking handguard. Bipods are pretty cool. Bipods are sick. I don't think you're really going to need it for sniping, though. Actually, I mean, at long ranges, it'll make your aim more stable, right? Sniping rogues. He's using the new gun to snipe rogues? That seems... I don't know, this looks like a Valve VSS type thing. Like, not accurate enough to do that. But... this looks a little bit updated, doesn't it? I feel like this looks a little bit changed, but maybe it always looks like this. Might always look like this. I think these are just cool clips. This is... yeah, this is Lighthouse, shooting into the little houses. I did not even register this clip the first time we watched. What the fuck? Like a mortar strike. What the fuck is happening? That's interesting. That really looks like a mortar strike. Like, it looks like stuff is raining from the sky. Yeah, see? Something is genuinely coming down from the sky. Interesting. There's some kind of mortar strike. You can see it. It's the ground. Huh. New BTR purchase, maybe? Maybe. Maybe it has something to do with the new boss? That's interesting. There's some kind of mortar mechanic. I doubt players are going to be able to do it. It's going to be something to do with some kind of boss or something. Eagle. It's pretty cool. I think that was just a spear, right? I mean, that deagle killed him fast, but we don't know, all the details of what happened in that scenario. No, it's not a spear, actually. I don't know what gun that is. Oh, maybe it is a spear. Maybe different mods for the spear? It looks different. I don't think it usually looks like that, does it? It looks like more smooth. Maybe that is just a normal spear. Wait, let's look at this. This looks pretty normal, honestly. This looks very, very little changed. I refuse to believe that's enough to kill fucking anything. No, yeah, it looks a little bit like, who knows? And I guess deagles are 50 cals though, right? I mean, they're AE 50 or whatever. So I mean, supposedly it's pretty strong, but I doubt that's enough to kill in 3 shots. Bosses have crazy health pools. So. This doesn't look that different. Like, obviously we know the tunnel is different, and we actually know that there's stuff to his left here, and like the tunnel keeps going. But like this looks pretty similar to normal factory. Like this doesn't look much changed. Like obviously like everything's been shifted a little bit because obviously the models have changed. And like visually it looks different, but the actual layout's pretty similar. I mean like the minecart track stuff here, like, it doesn't look much different. This is woods, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's woods. And then this is the partisan. He says something. I don't know what he says, obviously. Cause, oh, maybe there's captions? No captions. Can't speak Russian, but he's got a funky little backpack. This is a funky little backpack. And a different hat. It's not a pom-pom. It's a different hat. It's not in the game. But he's creeping on these guys and he says something. That's all we get. Partisan. Even though it says 0.15 patch trailer featuring Partisan. He was featured. He showed up. Little cameo. We can watch it in its entirety again because it's actually a pretty cool video. This is actually probably one of their better videos. This one's pretty hype. This is pretty cool. I don't think there's that much actually in the patch, but they made a cool video. Like this is a pretty sick video. I can't hate. This is a pretty cool video. And the music really helps. Pretty epic. The music's pretty wild. This is a pretty cool video. This is pretty sick. No, yeah, they always are. Sadly. But it is a pretty cool video. His music's pretty sick. I hope he uploads it. I don't know what they're saying, but it sounds cool. Mortar strike is weird. It's a pretty cool video. They always sadly are a little bit not really connected to how the game feels to play. But it's still pretty cool. Still pretty cool. Pretty cool video. I think that one's actually pretty well done. The song is sick too. Does it say what the song's called? It does. Player controlled traps. This is the comments. Player controlled traps were cooked. GG. Really hope they haven't found a way to tank Factory's performance. Yeah, they probably have, to be fair. If Tarkov firefights actually looked like the trailer fights, Sag. New Genebird music is always the best part of the pre-wipe. True. Exfil camping is going to a whole new level with the tripwires. Yeah. This person says that the Uzi and the MAC-10 are two different weapons. 119 and 150 is the MAC-10. Different? Then 138 is the Uzi. Is Mac 10 chambered in 9x19? It can be chambered in either 45 ACP or 9mm. I don't think this is two different weapons. I think it's just one weapon. I think that guy's a little bit confused. It just looks like a modification for the weapon. DJ Geneburn in the mix. Free Fire music. All funds went towards creating the trailer. Somebody pointed out the mortars. RIP good old factory 2016 to 2024. Yeah. Oh boy, I sure hope the Deagle can penetrate the Alton. That'd be pretty cool. Wonder, does the beginning mean we'll be getting some sort of coma state where our teammates can revive us, or it's just cinematic? I think it's just cinematic. I did think that too, but the death or revival of Tarkov is upon us. He's not 100% wrong with that. I think it's a little dramatic, but he's not 100% wrong. So many people are mentioning stretch marks. I don't get what they mean. Oh no, they really introduced stretching into the most camp game. Okay, it must be a Google Translate issue. What are they trying to say? Do they mean traps? Yeah, yay stretch marks. Now no one will enter my dorm. So it must mean like tripwire or traps. It's a Google Translate issue. That makes sense. Okay. Hooray, dying from stretch marks. Yeah, okay. It must mean like landmines or tripwires or traps or something. That's a weird Google Translate issue. Just everybody talking about stretch marks in the comments. I was real confused. Interesting. It's a pretty cool video. Pretty cool video. But I mean, like, what do you actually have to gather out of this video? Like, what is actually here that we've seen? Like, Mac 10, Eagle, M60, and that new weird weapon. So a couple new weapons. Working bipods. Factory expansion. Landmines. Partisan. That's like it. And mortars. Whatever the mortars are. I mean, the factory expansion, the problem is that if factory is still like a very small map, the factory expansion is not going to last that long in terms of excitement. You know what I mean? And especially since it's like a rework. It's not like a new map. So like it's going to feel more familiar quicker. I don't know that there's that much content in this patch, to be fair. It depends how the partisan works. It depends like if there's stuff they didn't show in the trailer. I feel like they would have been more inclined to show stuff in the trailer though if there was more stuff. You know what I mean? Like the factory rework does look pretty expansive, to be fair, but I think at the end of the day, it's still just factory, and it's going to be like a pretty small map, unless they made it bigger to the point where you can actually kind of play a raid on factory. I mean, all that factory needed to kind of be a more normal map is more loot, it's like bigger, and more ways to get around. You know what I mean? It doesn't have to be just a deathmatch map. It just needs a bit of love in those 3 areas. And then you could just play it normally. So I don't know. It's a cool trailer. They didn't show anything too crazy new here though. It's more just for hype because like we already knew bipods, we already knew the deagle, we already knew the new weapon, we already knew like they already showed us all the weapons. They already showed us the factory expansion. I mean, people got to play it already. They already talked about landmines. We do get to see the landmines in action. We do get to see maybe a little bit more of the factory expansion, and a little snippet of the partisan, but it's not much. So you don't really get to see that much new stuff here. It's more of just like a little bit of a hype trailer. There's not crazy amount of stuff here. But I mean, it is a cool trailer, and obviously, I'm not saying they shouldn't have made one. It's pretty cool. That music's fucking epic. Where can I find that music? Kind of fucking wild. Kind of fucking wild. Is this Gene Byrne? Does he have his own YouTube channel? He does. I don't know. It's a topic. Kind of makes some banger music though. He's made quite a lot of music actually. God, he's actually made tons of music. I didn't realize he's made so many. This one. I think this was 0.14. That's pretty cool. He makes some good music, genuinely. I wonder if his stuff is copyrighted. Pretty cool. That's enough of that. It's pretty cool though. He has some cool stuff. So yeah, the wipe is on the 20th. So obviously it did get delayed a little bit because they did say early August, but I mean it's still happening in August, maybe like a week. You know, I mean I guess mid-August would be the 15th, but so a little bit past them, like definitely not early August. Early August would have been like first 10 days, I assume, but a little bit of a delay, but it's not the end of the world. Like 10 extra days, not a big deal. People can live. Yeah, it will be happening pretty soon. And there's gonna be drops on the 23rd to the 27th or something, I think. I did talk about it. Let's see. Let's see. Um, 23rd to the 28th. 23rd to the 28th, there will be drops. There is also somebody just messaged me on Twitter. Repost my pinned post and I'll repost a post of yours. Are you interested? No, not. Unfollow. God, I have so many fucking... On this quiet night, leg emoji, chef emoji, cutlery emoji, popcorn emoji. I hope to find a friend to video chat with and explore this colorful world together and share each other's stories and dreams. Would you like to be my travel companion? Wet drops emoji, smiling emoji, and then there's a fucking shady ass link. I liked the starting off emojis. They were great. They really great. Oh, dude, we have to talk a little bit about as well. So the Borderlands movie is bombing. It's bombing hard, right? It's really bombing. It's bombing bad. It's going to end up being one of the most bombed movies in a while. Apparently even how do I say his name? Mr. Bowl is dunking on the Borderlands movie, apparently. So the budget was between 110 to 120 million, and it's made about 10 million bucks so far in the opening week. So far. It's been 5 days, I guess. It's been 5 days. Which is pretty bad. The opening weekend, it made 10 million bucks. Uwe. Okay, gotcha. Uwe Bowl. It could be the beginning of something great, yeah. So the Borderlands movie is bombing really bad. And I talked about how Randy was freaking out, and he talked some shit about the Paul Tassi guy. And for some reason he didn't just move on, right? For some reason Randy didn't just move on. He didn't want to just move on. He posted a thing and quote tweeted the Paul Tassi guy talking about his new book, right? Because the Paul Tassi guy writes books apparently. And he's just talking about, oh, you know, if you liked any of my other work, consider checking out this new book that I made. I wrote another one. It's a sequel to my last one. And Randy posts, should I read this? Question mark. I'm gonna try and build a bridge here because I'm an idiot. Dude isn't just a critic. Dude is out here making stuff, adding to the world. I respect that. I blocked him because I thought he was trying to hurt me and hurt something I love. Okay, and it's like, okay, like there's like a limit, right? That's fine. I feel like he should have just moved on, but what he said was fine, right? And then in the comments, somebody said, Randy, I promise you no one is being rude to specifically hurt you. A lot of us genuinely just wanted to give feedback on the Borderlands movie. It's not just all of us trying to shit on it. It's a lot of us trying to be constructive and tell you why it didn't work. And then Randy says, I love feedback. I've been harvesting tons of it. There's a line, though, and sometimes people are on the wrong side of it. Most people are cool. Smile. Which is fair. And then another person says, it's wild that you blocked the guy for his review, blasted him to 600,000 people, and now you're trying to make up for it by asking if you should read his book. Randy responds, I didn't block him for the review. I blocked him because I felt that he was being a dick. He was trying to hurt something I love, and he was trying to hurt me. What? What? How is he trying to hurt anybody? I don't understand. And then there was a new comment I read. So, okay, this. Kind of cringe that he's doing this soul searching publicly. It is really weird. And then Paul Tassi said, and he quote tweeted, or he posted an image of Randy's like fucking paragraph he wrote about how like Paul Tassi is a dick. He said, ah yes, tagging me and insulting me with an entire paragraph broadcast to 690,000 people is extremely normal behavior and does not at all reinforce anything I said. Thank you for unblocking me, sir. I talked about this before. But then Randy responded to it, which is kind of funny. Maybe I already talked about this as well. Oh yeah, okay. So he replied with this. Because Paul Tassi also said, and if by super obsessed you mean I've played hundreds of hours of every Borderlands game, a series I like, wow, you got me. And then Randy responded, and also spending 100 hours talking about it, which is cool, and your business and your prerogative. But you're not exactly normal when it comes to Borderlands. It's cool, I'm obsessed with a bunch of stuff, including Borderlands. I wasn't trying to get you with the comment, I was making the note to mean that I get that the stakes for you on this probably feel different than what they feel like for someone who isn't obsessed. But it feels like you were trying to hurt something I love, and you were trying to hurt me. That's what it felt like, so I legit purposefully blocked you. Obviously, I thought better of it and unblocked, but it is what it is. I'm happy to chat and have a real conversation if you want. Sometimes this platform and internet comments in general get in the way of real people having real interactions. Not every day that someone gets an offer a chat with the creator of something they've spent hundreds of hours enjoying. My aim will be to sincerely understand you better and to share fellowship over something we obviously both love. How will you use that offer? Cheers. Why is he so weird? Like, why is he so weird? Like, I can't, like, there's like, it's like weird vibes. It's weird vibes. And then somebody responded to that, just a random person, and said, why are you acting like such a deranged fool? Paul writes gaming articles for Forbes. It's literally his job. Nobody's ever gotten the vibe he's obsessed with you. It just sounds like you've got main character syndrome. And then Randy responds and says, must be some new usage of the word deranged fool you're using. I got the vibe he's obsessed with Borderlands, not me. I'd be quite content for the dude to never think of me again. Cheers. It's so weird. It's really weird. Really weird. It's really weird. I don't know. It's like he didn't do anything crazy wrong, Randy. He's just like really weird. And he does seem a little bit unhinged. It's just weird. I don't like him. I don't like him. And also he says, I didn't block him for the review. I blocked him because he was being a dick. He was trying to hurt something I love and he was trying to hurt me. I don't understand where this, like, what did he even say? Like, there's been like no post about what he actually said. It's like, it's weird. I mean, he, like, somebody else said, this is a different guy. He quote tweeted about how he blocked Killer 6, which is like one of the biggest Borderlands content creators. He says, I genuinely think Randy needs to step down or be replaced from his position at Gearbox. It's very clear this man does not play the games and sees the franchise as nothing more than an investment for his pockets and ego. He's in his midlife crisis stage, and it's embarrassing, man. And then Randy responds and says, bro, you're obsessed. Keep making videos, winky face. As for me, I'm not sure I will ever know how to retire. Making shit is my obsession. And frankly, every miss makes me just want to swing harder. I'm now actually curious what you think about what we're working on. Keep your eyes open and your head straight, winky face. And then the same guy responds, I'm not obsessed with you, Randy. No one is. We're simply fans who care about the franchise and want the best for it. You're on Twitter having a meltdown for the last 2 days, and it's having a huge effect on how people view your company and Borderlands as a whole. Act professional. I wouldn't call it a meltdown. I wouldn't call it a meltdown. He hasn't really done anything that crazy. He's just shown the type of person that he is, which is just kind of cringe and like just unpleasant. He's just like generally an unpleasant, cringe individual, and kind of just unprofessional. And I do think that what this comment says is like, I'm not obsessed with you, Randy. No one is. It really feels like Randy thinks he's like really important. Like he's like really important. And I also agree with the comment that it's very clear he does not play the games and sees the franchise as nothing more than an investment for his pockets and ego. I've always said this. Like, Randy Pitchford does not care about Borderlands because it's Borderlands. He cares about Borderlands because it's successful. That's all he cares about. Like, he would not give a shit about what the project was as long as it had the same levels of success. Like, he really does not care. Like, maybe he enjoys like some aspects of it, but it's not like he like actually has a passion for it. I feel like it's never really shown, at least. I don't know if he needs to be stepped down or be replaced. That's a bit far, but he is kind of unprofessional and just a bit cringe. I don't know, man. I don't know. I mean, in theory, he's not doing anything to harm the games. I disagree that people are saying, like, oh, like, he's harming Borderlands and stuff. I think he's just harming his own image. Like, people are just laughing at him. You know what I mean? It's just like, okay, dude, like, you're kind of acting like a joke. You know what I mean? I don't think that anybody is like, oh my god, I can't buy Borderlands. Randy Pitchford is such a crazy, unhinged psycho. Like, I don't think anybody is thinking that. I think that's a bit unrealistic. I think more so people are just like, what the fuck is this dude on about? That's how I feel, at least. I'm a little bit sad that he's, you know, the one in the driver's seat, so to say, but I don't think he's actually really, like, you know, affecting... I mean, he is the CEO, but I don't know that he's actually, like, affecting that much at the end of the day with his unhingedness. So. Randy Pitchford losing his shit on Twitter over the movie reviews. Funniest thing about the movie. Honestly true. Honestly true. I mean, the movie is bombing bad, dude. Like, by the time I actually want to go see it, it's probably not even going to be in theaters. Because, like, it's bombing that bad. Like, I'm like, I have to hurry if I want to watch it. It's going to be out of the theater soon enough. They were like, shit, shut this shit down. Get it out of here. Get it out of here. We need to find new movies. Yeah. It's not looking good. Not looking good. We'll say that much. Not looking good. In terms of what we're gonna do today, going back to the Tarkov. Sorry for the unrelated Borderlands talk, but we are going to use grenade launchers all day. Different kinds of grenade launchers. I have underbarrels. I do have a cylinder. We can maybe buy some more cylinder ones just for fun as well. I do have a pretty large amount of money, so might do that. Definitely potential. We're just gonna go with this to start off with. Randy will keep it in cinemas, waiting for that Morbius second surge. I mean, possibly. I don't know if it's got that kind of redeeming qualities, though. That's the thing. Like, I feel like Morbius might have had, like, some... I mean, I haven't seen Morbius, but I feel like Morbius had, like, some comedic elements. Like, from what I'm hearing, it doesn't even sound like Borderlands has anything funny about it. Like, it's just disappointing. That's what it sounds like. I don't know. I haven't seen it myself, so who knows. They just need to hit on the right meme. Yeah. There hasn't been any memes that have came out yet, though. I think it's cooked. I think it's over, dude. I think the meme potential it's gone and passed. Cause I mean, like, the thing is that all the people who are gonna meme about it, you know what I mean, like the non-normies, like the Borderlands players and the gaming people, they would have already seen it. No one has fucking seen it yet. Really? I feel like first weekend is when, like, all the memers are gonna be watching it. You know what I mean? Maybe second weekend too. Maybe second weekend. Maybe first weekend's a little bit too quick for some people. You know what I mean? A little bit of a rush. So maybe next weekend. Next weekend it'll pop off. We can hope. We can dream. We can hope and dream. Maybe, just maybe, there will be some redeeming qualities. I mean, I guess no one is fucking saying it. No, yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't know, man. I feel like it's kind of over. I feel like it's kind of over. What can I put this on? So I can only put it on. Let's build a gun. We want this one. But the thing is, I can only put this on. We're gonna have to do some resets here. So it can only go on weapons that can have this 13.7-inch barrel. 13.7-inch barrel can only go on guns that obviously use an upper. I guess it's just TX15, M4, and ADAR. Let's do a preset. It's a mess though, man. The Borderlands. I think Fluffkin should show up later. I want to show her that clip and see if it convinces her. And Lackey might be around, so I want to show him that clip too. We'll see though. I want to see if he's convinced. I wanted to tell him about it on stream because I thought it'd be funny for him to react in chat. But we're just gonna fuck around with some grenade launchers. We'll do some labs. We'll do some factory. We'll do some customs. I don't think we're gonna see many people on any other map, so we're not gonna sweat any other map. But today will probably be like not the longest of streams. Like there's not really anything crazy. There is an event actually. They did do another event. I think every scav has like tier 5 armor and shit, and like tier 4 helmets and like raider gear basically. So they're all like super kitted, and bosses are 100% spawn rate, and airdrops have like sealed weapon crates or some shit. I don't really know what that's about, because people had inconclusive information on that. So that one's a bit more of a uncertainty. But let's see what our options are for things here. Slap whatever on. Grab a barrel. So it's the 13.7. And then now I can put an under barrel, and then I can just see what goes on the handguard. So I can either do just the M4, which is pretty simplistic. I like it. The Viper. Ack. That one looks pretty cool. URX. Alright. URX long barrel. That one I kind of like actually. And the M1. So not many options, to be honest. Pretty limited options. Pretty limited options. Can I maybe do different options if I put on the other barrel? So it's either the CAC, the URX, Viper, or the arms. AB arms. How are these in comparison to each other? -4 ergo, -3 ergo. They'll suck. This is the best one actually. Wow, they all suck. This one might be able to have the little bars on the side though. Yeah, it can. Well, that makes it a lot better actually. I guess this is probably the best way to use this thing. With the RX. -3 then. This is the most ergo you can have. Is with this handguard. The little rails on the side. Okay. You do that. Oh, I did want to ask you, actually, Anima. I know that you are not what's the word? I don't know how to explain it. You don't like to all the time you're watching a stream, you usually don't say if you want to watch something. You're very indifferent to what I play, it seems. You've never expressed any specific interest in anything other than Resident Evil and some games that you're interested in. But I think you don't want to make me play certain things. You just want me to play whatever I want. But is there anything on the list that you're actually interested in, or that sounds fun to watch? On the list of games in the thing. If you do not want to answer, that is perfectly fine. But I wanted to ask. I was curious. Let's grab. I should probably grab a Grawl, to be honest, because without it's got terrible fucking ergo. That actually looks pretty cool. 37 ergo though. Ooh. I mean, maybe I go for something with less recoil for more ergo. Reading through now, hell yeah. Things like that. 41 ergo. There you go. That's a little bit better. We still have to go 30 rounders though. I mean, obviously, I think there's the Resident Evil, obviously, and like Silent Hill and stuff. But I was just curious because I am not great with choices, and it makes me happy to know what other people would like to see, especially people who like tune into the stream a lot, because it gives me more of an idea of what would be a good idea to play. And obviously, I'm going to play everything eventually, but stuff sooner rather than later, because people are like relatively excited for it. This looks pretty good. I can't really go silence though, can I? What I can do is there is that suppressor that doesn't reduce the that much. I don't know what it is. If I can find them easily though. You just buy it. This one. 32 ergo. This is suppressed. There's only 32 ergo. Isn't amazing. I can switch out the charging handle for a little bit more ergo. Really not much though. That is really not much. But you can actually see the underbarrel like attached to the barrel. That's really cool actually. Usually you can never see that. Okay, it's alright looking. There we go. 33? That's really bad. I guess we'll go customs to start with. I think I'd like a Bravo. Yeah, Tech 30 is kind of fun. 29 ergo. That's pretty rough, man. Salva. I'm gonna buy all my Propitols. That way it doesn't max out. Cool. And we'll go for M855 on the top. I think we might play. So the plan is currently, for anybody who's a avid viewer of the stream, the plan is probably to play. Is there a grenade in this already? No. Maybe? No. So the problem is, well, let me get into the queue first, then I'll explain what the plan is for playing stuff. So the problem is that these don't activate. Oh, I could use the fucking shotgun. That's pretty fun. Could use the shotgun. Oh, I kind of really want to do that. We'll use these. Aside from the obvious stuff already mentioned, XCOM, Dying Light. Dying Light, interesting. I didn't know you were interested in Dying Light. Soma, Dark Souls, and Total Warhammer probably be at the top of my interest list. That's cool. Thank you. Thank you for knowledge. I didn't know you were interested in Dying Light. I realize, I guess you do express what you're interested in, but just kind of in passing, rather than like make specific statements. Like, I'm interested in seeing this. You more so just express that that is something you like. And then, you know, I piece together the rest, right? Alright, we should be good to go. Should be good to go. I was gonna check something, but I can't remember what it was. I do have one more customs marked key, so I guess we'll try and do that. Problem is, these grenades take forever to fucking activate. This is 26 ergonomics. Why is it so bad? Maybe suppressor is just not the play. Even without the suppressor, though. Suppressor's only 8 ergo. Bad. Rough. I mean, it's +4 to drop the that. Maybe I just go for a red dot, to be honest. It's for extra ergo. The first Dying Light is peak zombie apocalypse gameplay. That's how I remember it, at least. That's fair. No, yeah, I liked the look of Dying Light a lot. I think I'll really enjoy it. That's why I said I was going to play in the past. Just never got around to it. I can put on this thing, fuck it. Looks kind of alright. Kind of a cool weapon. Kind of like it. So these ones don't... I can go into my hideout and show. These ones don't activate for the longest fucking time. That's kind of why this grenade launcher, the Western one, the M203, is actually like a lot worse than the GP25. Because the grenades don't activate for fucking ages. There's only like 1 or 2 types of grenades for the M203 that activate instantly, and they're so fucking rare compared to the other ones. They're like insanely rare. Like if I shoot it here, see, it doesn't activate. I feel I can use my laser to. It doesn't activate even there. Like this thing is so terrible, to be honest. Activated there, but it's cool looking though. I think I like the M203 a little bit more looking. Like I have to fire it like that far away for it to actually fucking activate. Kind of ridiculous. Shoot it like there. It's like a really long range one, but obviously it's kind of hard to use this shit long range. Try and get some use out of it. How's the gun itself feel? Not bad, honestly. That's from standing. It's pretty decent. The underbarrel actually reduces kick a lot. Got a lot of recoil reduction. Alright. Should be good to go. Let's do it. Let's do it. We're just gonna hopefully get some combat. We'll do some labs too at some point. Let's hopefully get some fun combat. Actually get to use the grenade launcher a little bit. Use them and lose them a little bit. See what happens. Have some fun. There is like 100% bosses. And scavs have raider gear, so they are going to be a little bit tougher to kill. Yeah, I'm not really sure how long I'm going to play Tarkov for today. We're just going to kind of fuck around. I wanted to do one last session, but I'm not like super interested. It's more so just like a final send-off kind of thing. And I said I would do the grenade launchers, but that'll be it, and then we're done. So that will be crossing something off the list. We'll be done with the rest of Tarkov, which is on the list. I did say that what I think. Oh, so what the plan is for the stream, for anybody who watches regularly, I think the plan is that I'm going to start the XCOM playthrough on Sunday. I think that's the plan. I think we're going to start on Sunday because I want to spin the wheel. But I also want like a good amount of time to, I mean, I guess I could spin it sooner, to be honest, and then play the game on Friday. But I think I'm going to spin it on Friday, play the game on Saturday, and then we're going to do XCOM on Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and then I'll spin the wheel again. So it'll be like a full week of XCOM, so that way I can actually like get some fun out of it before. I mean, honestly, I might finish it in a week. I'm not sure. We'll see. So tomorrow, I think it's tomorrow's Thursday. Tomorrow's Thursday. So tomorrow and the day after that, I don't really know what the plan is for what I'm going to play. I don't want to play something that's not on the list. but I'm not sure what I'm going to play yet. So it's going to be kind of, I don't know, I'm not sure. I have no idea why I find that game entertaining to watch in particular compared to other shooters, but it is what it is. No, that's fair. That's fair. It is kind of entertaining to watch. I don't really find it as entertaining to play, but I find it entertaining to watch. I don't know. That game is like too sweaty for me, man. That game is like too sweaty. It's like I'd be miserable playing it. No, that's fair. That's fair. It's like, I don't know. It's like sometimes you have to like just sit and do nothing, and then like other times you're like peeking through these like little tiny fucking holes, and then you're getting shot through walls, and then add on that like character metas as well. I mean, like, I'm not good enough for it to be like too sweaty, but I don't know. When I played it, it always gave off like super sweaty vibes. I still remember that fucking clip. I don't know if I don't know if I can find it easily. Well, actually, no. I can just search Rainbow. I'm just gonna post it in chat so you guys can watch it yourself. What? It doesn't say that it... Why doesn't it exist? It's weird. Huh. Maybe I wasn't in the Rainbow Six category when it got clipped. Well, that's annoying. Shit, I don't know where it is then. It's in there somewhere. I'll probably upload it to YouTube at some point, because I'm trying to go through all my old stuff. Today, I uploaded a short yesterday and then a video today as well. The short isn't anything crazy. I am adding people for the shorts now that I upload that aren't like recent content, because chances are people haven't seen them. So in my Discord, I am adding people for those. It's only like one extra at a week, or probably like 2 a week, to be fair. It depends. But they're only like 60 seconds to watch them, so I don't think it's a big deal. I don't think it'll irritate anybody. Because honestly, people will probably watch them more often than not, compared to adding people with videos. I'm only gonna do it when it's like old content, not new stuff. Because if it's new stuff, chances are you've seen it if you watch the stream or Fluffkins is posting in the clip of the day. But the stuff I'll be adding people for is like stuff that's like never been posted in the clip of the day. It's from when I used to play, or used to stream way back in the day. So there might be a Rashal on here, because I think bosses are 100%, so... I can't really use my grenade launcher in here, because of the way that it works. Those are just normal. These are just normal scavs. But scavs are like fucking juiced right now. Okay, we can use our last key here. Last use of the key. See if we get anything good. Not anything crazy good, to be honest. I take the stock off of that? No. Pretty... eh. Labs access card, but... yeah, pretty lame. That's fine. I didn't bring any extra ammo. I'm dumb. Oh shit. It's a mistake. Shit. Is this 70 ammo? Made 5.6. That's a no. Alrighty. Didn't bring any extra ammo. I'm a dummy. Good construction. It's a scab might have ammo. What does he have? Yes. Pretty kitted MCX, goddamn. Like super kitted. Oh, I guess I can put M buses on my gun for extra stats. Alright. I'm just gonna jump out the way I came in. Guess Rashal is at Stronghold. I guess the player base might be lower now because everybody knows wipe is coming. Like it's been like actually announced now. That usually makes the player base drop pretty hard. I think that's why they kind of refrain from announcing it as much as they can. That plus people get angry if there's delays, right? People are angry about the early August thing anyways, even though it's only been like an extra 10 days, but it is what it is. I'm not really sure what I'm going to play over the next 2 days. I might try and play one of those games that is like something that is just only going to take like a day. Jump on it for a day. Check something else off the list potentially. Fucking goons. Dies over there. Big pipe might already be dead. I think big pipe's already dead. I want to fix my arm. I think it's just a scab. Arm. I killed 2 of the goons. I can go check to see if the third one's up. Gotcha, bitch. I have like no ammo. I forgot to bring extra ammo. Oh, he's got a beer, dude. Yo, let's go. Yeah, I forgot to bring ammo. Is kind of the thing. And I guess I can use this MK17. Not a bad weapon. Just wear those, to be fair. They aren't reflective. I don't know why I didn't want to wear them before. My mind was just like, do not wear. Very heavy all of a sudden. Got a fucking killer helmet. What? Dude, that guy was stacked. He has some ammo. Fuck yeah. I can't really take any of this stuff. I think it'd actually be better for me to take everything off rather than actually take these guns. Again, same as yesterday. Before anybody says, why are you looting things? It does not matter. I don't care. If it bothers you, I'll watch someone else. I like to loot things. I don't care if it's going to be deleted. I mean, it's the same concept of like, what's the point of looting things at the start of the wipe too then? Doesn't do anything. It's all gonna be deleted. What's the point? So many animals. I guess you could say, well, at the start of the wipe, you at least get to use the stuff. The thing is that a lot of the time you don't need to loot it. Pretty easy to make money these days. You always end up with more gear than you can actually use anyways. But I guess you need it at the start. So basically there's like no point looting after like the first month of the wipe. Like I heard somebody. Well, scav though. This raid was real quiet. It might have just been this raid. What's that about? Is that a big red? Something going down. Where? What's weird is that it's normal scav AI, but it's just like super gear. It's kind of funny. They're like not that much more dangerous, but they are more dangerous. I mean, they've got good ammo. Being higher caliber weapons suppressed too, which is kind of adds a little bit of uncertainty to where they are. Fucking hell. Tried to grenade me. We do factory maybe? Factory might be a higher chance of actually seeing some people. I don't know, I feel like customs isn't a bad call, but there just was nobody there. But the player base might be incredibly fucking low. Which obviously is a bit of an issue. Might be pretty fucking low. We could do, we could do labs. Could do labs. We'll do labs next time we die. We can do factory. We'll do a factory and see if anybody's there. I don't think that's a terrible call. I'll just switch out for a different helmet and a different... I'll just put on that armor, to be honest. I think that's probably fine. The goon armor. If I put in drum mags, we could do the underbarrel. Shit, let's do one more customs. Let's do one more customs with this loadout, because I don't want to change my loadout a whole bunch. We might just die in the next raid anyways. I think that's not a bad idea. We'll do another customs, and then we'll do a factory after that. funny. I'm gonna grab a scope too. I need 2 more grenades. Can't use those either. I need mags. And this time, I'll actually bring spare ammo. Crazy, I know. What? Did I just not bring anything in that slot last time? Weird. My bad. My bad. Could have dropped the side plates. That's smart. Oh wow, that sells for 44k. Never knew that. Dude. It's fun to wear, but it's not worth it if it sells for that much. Crazy. That's a lot of money. This is a mess, but yes. All right. I think this is fine. Yeah. We'll do 1 more customs. What is on the list? I could play, I could play like Wonderling DX or Age of Wonders Planetfall. Those are like 1 day, 2 day games. Or could play some Played Up. Honestly, like 2 days of Played Up with the Twitch integration. That could be kind of fun. That's actually not a bad idea. Fuck, that might be the play, actually. That might be the play. Do some Played Up tomorrow and then the day after as well. And we can do Twitch integration on the day that I spin the wheel. That actually works out pretty well. That does work out pretty well. I like that plan. Then we spin the wheel, play the wheel game, and then we do the XCOM for the week after. That's productive. And also a pretty good idea, I feel like. That might be the plan. What are some other options, though, just in case? Not too many other good options, to be fair. We Who Are About to Die? Not a bad option either. There was a big update for that game. Don't really want to play a horror game. I want to play something I've already played over the next 2 days. That's the thing. I want to play something I've already played. Driftland: The Magic Revival? That's not a bad option either. What are we looking at? Driftland, the Magic Revival. We Who Are About to Die. Played Up. Or Age of Wonders, Wonderling DX. That's not bad. Okay, let me write that down. Driftland, Age of Wonders, Wonderling DX, Played Up, We Who Are About to Die. Was that it? Just that I can choose over the next 2 days, because if I get analysis paralysis and I can't find a game to play, then it's going to be hard for me to start the stream. So I need to lock in. That looks good. That looks like some good options. I like those options. All right, there you go. Got some options. Got 5 different options to choose from. I can choose one of these 5 options. I feel like Played Up or We Who Are About to Die are good options. I feel like those are like top 2. Maybe one of those the next 2 days. Alright, hopefully we find some people in this raid. We'll see, though. We'll see. We can do some factory after this. Just see if anybody shows up. Alright. I don't know how well that night add-on video is going to do. I don't really care, to be fair. I mean, like, obviously it makes me happy if the videos I make do well. But it's not why I make them. So I make them because I want to make them, and then if they do well, that makes me happy. So. Kobe! Did not work. I'm gonna run across, because I shot that shot. He kind of knows I'm here now. So he might just be hunkered now, waiting for me somewhere. Get over here. Okay, I got some more people this time. In the last raid. Got somebody here. this way. I don't know why, because I don't really care about dying. I want to get some grenade kills today at the very least. At least a couple. He might have already moved on. Let's go. Last day of Tarkov after all this time. It is. It is the last day of Tarkov. What the fuck? Who's fucking? The last day of Tarkov. Time for new horizons. Greener pastures. Anything other than this game. Why can I not see this guy? I can hear him, but I can't see. He's moving fast, to be fair, but I'm surprised I didn't catch a glimpse of him. Oh, there is a clip. There is a clip I want you to watch, Fluckins. There's a clip I want you to watch. I can send it to you after this. What clip? It's a clip. I found a red key card. Lackey's gonna have to smash an egg on his head. I mean, I guess that kind of spoils the clip, but you can still watch the clip. That's what I like to hear, yeah. I wonder if I could jump shot a grenade in there. Where are these people fighting at? I guess they're like in there. There you go, there's the clip. Okay.
Give up. You're pinned.
Suspiciously underwhelmed. Fuck. I assume that's why. Fuck. I was trying to. One second. Let me kill this guy. Hopefully, I might have killed him actually. I will explain. Might have killed him. Well, you know what I can do. Might have got him. Where? Did I kill him or not? I did kill him. Okay. Okay, so the context of that clip is that I walked into the March room and I found the red key card, and I really did not care whatsoever because they changed it so that they're like not that rare anymore. And also it's like at the end of the wipe, so I really don't care. They're like really common now than they used to be. It's really sad. At least in March rooms, they're really common. So I had like no reaction whatsoever. And then I was like, oh, but you know, it's Lackey doesn't know that, and he said he'd crack an egg if I found one. So I left the room, and then I pretended to open the door and react. So as far as exactly, I was wondering if it would fool you. I thought maybe it would fool you. I thought I had it. I thought I did a pretty good acting job. I'm a little bit sad that you saw through it so quickly. I thought it was pretty good. I thought I did a pretty good job. No, yeah, I think it probably would fool him too. But I'm not actually gonna do that. I'm gonna next time I see him online and I'm streaming, I'm gonna tell him to come in here and he's gonna watch the clip because I think it'll be funny to see his reaction in chat. But I'm gonna at least fill him in that it's not as rare as it used to be. And if he still wants to do it, then fair enough. But if he doesn't want to do it, then that's fair because it's not the bet that he actually made. You know what I mean? So it wouldn't be fair for him to not know otherwise. If he still wants to do the egg thing, that'd be funny. Red key card's a red key card? Not exactly. It used to be like legitimately one of the rarest items in the game, and now it's like kind of meh. So, he at least deserves to know that it's not that rare anymore. Oh shit, another underbarrel. Surprised he didn't try and underbarrel me. Give me them peas. My peas now. I don't know why you'd suppress your gun though, because like, I mean, this thing must have 0 ergonomics. Like, it's so damaged too. Oh, it was off a scab. Oh shit. But he was using this thing. You can't detach the M203 though, sadly. I'd have to switch to his whole gun. And that gun is a pile of shit. I can like somewhat switch to it.
Ну чё ты теперь там?
He's looting it up, dude. Oh wait, can I take the shell out? Oh, I can't take the shell out. Oh, I don't have a shell. That's why. That would make sense. That would make sense. Sadly, we didn't get to kill him with the grenade. Unless I did, but I don't think so. Oh yeah, I just killed him with the M4. That's alright. I don't have any more grenades, though, to be fair. Does this have any grenades in it? I don't think so. Oh, yeah. Alright, well, it's pretty much useless then. Cool. We can go see what's going on over there. Well, to be fair, I don't have any more grenades, so maybe I should just leave. And then come back for more grenades. Because I obviously want to use the grenade launcher. So. I think we just leave. This is a nice gun, actually. What's the area on it? 37. Not great, to be honest. That was nice, though. Might be because the weight might be pretty light. Because weight does play a big part into it as well. Well, maybe not a big part. I'd say it's like 60-30. 65-35. Weight and ergo. Ergo being the majority. So if you guys see Lackey online in the Discord, tell me and I'll add him. Tell him to get into chat. So that'd be pretty funny. I want to see what his reaction is. And then I'll inform him. And we'll see if he's still up for it. That was a fun fight with that one guy. A little bit of a shame I didn't get to kill him with the grenade launcher, but I should have like thought to use it more. Like it's kind of tough because like I feel like it's better as just like a secondary thing, but the thing is it's so rare. It's like an extra option into winning gunfights, but it's so rare that like it's like you can't just like bring it whenever you want. You know what I mean? So. But I mean, I guess when you're going like super geared and you're just bringing like an assault rifle, it doesn't hurt to slap it on as like a little extra, right? GG. It was a fun fight against that one guy. I was trying to talk and fight him at the same time, which wasn't really smart. I should have just locked in, finished the fight, and then talk. Made it last a little bit longer than it probably should have. I can't believe he saw through my facade so well. I thought I was gaming. I thought I was like a professional actor. Should spend more time playing as Divine Arts, yeah. Use that yo man, that's amazing voice you used when faking things. Yeah, I did. I did. That's my fake voice. I can tell, but I was hoping that other people wouldn't be able to tell. But yeah, no, that is my fake voice. That's funny. This reduces recoil by 2%. Wow. Shit. Very interesting. I can just sell this. This is literally just an M4. I can just sell that. That is unneeded. This is the CAC, right? 21.5. Oof, that's gross. That's not great. Oh, it's also fucking shredded. 41 durability. 31 durability. Well, you know what we can do actually? Wait a second. So I wanted to go into to factory. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna bring this into factory, but I'm gonna do something really silly. This is not a smart idea, but it's a funny idea. I guess I shouldn't bring this much gear, but fuck it. It's the end of wipe, so it doesn't matter. We're just gonna do a silly idea. Which is... How... That's interesting looking. How stripped can I make this M4 and still use it? Sadly, not that stripped. I could take the stock off. Go. I want to make like... I guess I can make it look weird instead. You know what? Honestly, this works. We're just gonna use it like this. This is fine. this is fine. What kind of ammo do we got here? Let's use MA5 6A1. I want to use the What? You can't put the drum mag? What the fuck? Some bullshit. Can I put Stanags? Yeah, okay. Can't put the P mag. I guess it dropped. It blocks the thing. Makes sense. What we'll do is we're going to... I bring a sight. This is kind of stupid. I really shouldn't be doing this. I should just bring an actual gun. Fine, I'll bring an actual gun. I'll put actual attachments on it. What I'm doing serves no actual purpose, but it was gonna be funny. All right, we're gonna use the. This is gonna have terrible ergo. 8 ergo. That's fine. That's fine. We don't need good ergo where we're going. Needs ergonomics. No, I think this is fine, honestly. We need a Salawa. Water. We're gonna go into factory and we're gonna bring shotgun rounds. That's the plan. I really like those shotgun rounds. They make me happy. They give me joy. We only have 3, so we're only gonna get to do this once, but... Underslung shotguns are so fucking cool, though. So fucking cool. This is the instant one, right? Yeah. That's the good one. I only have 1 good grenade. Bit of a shame. I have 1 good grenade. This is the one that explodes pretty much instantly. 8 to 10 feet, which is the same as this, I think. Oh, this is 25 to 30 meters. Why? Why would you use two different measuring systems? How am I supposed to compare the two? How many feet is in a meter? How many meters in a feet? I think feet are bigger. No. Feet are 1 foot for every 3 meters. Or 3 feet for every 1 meter. The meters are bigger than a foot. So 90 feet would be 30 meters. Okay, so these are actually the same. That's not right, though. They're not the same. They're almost certainly not the same. I've tried them in the hideout. They do not feel the same. I've used the VODs at, like, incredibly close ranges. And these things take fucking forever to arm. So maybe it's supposed to say feet on the other one? Because, like, 8 to 10 feet sounds accurate. It would be, like, 3 meters. Whereas this is 30 meters. That doesn't sound right. We're gonna have to try that. I really want to get a kill with this fucking underslung grenade launcher. I'm gonna really hope that this pull this off. It would make me very happy. Or underslung shotgun. Give it a go. My gun is like horribly damaged, but I don't really care. Let's see what happens. I think we'll play either Played Up or We Who Are About to Die tomorrow. I think that'll be the plan. Either Played Up or We Who Are About to Die. And then we'll do the same thing the day after. Sorry, I should stop shaking the camera. And we'll spin the wheel. And then we'll play whatever the wheel lands on Saturday. And then on Sunday, we'll start the XCOM. That's the plan. I think that's a pretty solid plan. Pretty solid plan. Actually getting some stuff done. Actually getting some stuff done. Actually making some progress through the list. I'm gonna be crossing off Tarkov after today. And then be able to cross something else off after tomorrow. Potentially. And then we'll go into the XCOM. Be able to cross that off. Dude, look at this fucking... So efficient! And then the plan just falls through and I end up playing fucking DVD instead. That's what's really gonna happen. They're playing fucking PvP. That's the reality. We do need to play some Wesker, but at least you're being realistic about it, yeah. Wouldn't be your stream if that didn't happen at least once. Yeah, I know. I know. Listen, okay, I'm trying my best here, okay? I'm trying my best. I don't know, Played Up or We Who Are About to Die, there are good options, because there's stuff I've already played. And stuff I've already played, like, and then I know I'm going to be able to finish, is a lot easier for me to, like, commit to. You know what I mean? No, you're confused. That's Sir You're Me. think everybody's dead. Wait, did I reload my gun? Yeah. Somebody else over here. Well, that did not kill him. What is this guy? How is that guy made of fucking titanium? For some reason, I thought I had more shotgun shots. I only have one. Hello, switch. Hey, I forgot I have drums. I'm gonna see if that guy comes for me, to be fair. Shit. Everybody has, like, so much loot. Like... stupid. I hate it. That's good. That makes me smile. That makes me very happy. Here. Here. I think we'll just leave. Pretty good to me. Guess I could take his killer helmet, but that's fine. We'll come back and do another one. See why he had his visor up. Can't see shit. We Who Are About to Die is the Gladiator game. The Gladiator game with the silly ragdoll physics. You know what I'm talking about? Sir, You Are Being Hunted is the old-timey robot game. Robot survival game with the rap at the end. Hopefully that clears it up. Hopefully that clears it up. I remember. That game is the We Who Are About to Die game is on the list because the guy who made it sent me a key in an email, and there was a big update for the game, and he sent me another email, so I feel like I should play it because I did enjoy it as well. It's not like he's not paying me, obviously, but I did enjoy it. It's a cool game, and I'm surprised that there's not more Gladiator roguelikes, to be honest. Like, that seems like it works perfectly. And I know the game looks clunky, like it looks like very what was the word, janky, but it actually like feels not janky. I wouldn't say it feels smooth, but it doesn't feel janky like it looks. So it's actually a pretty fun game, and it's like actually pretty cool. So I thought playing that for like a day or two would be kind of fun. And a good idea. So I put it on the list. And I might end up playing it tomorrow and the day after. I did shoot that scav with the shotgun, the underbarrel, and it didn't kill him. Which makes me think that, one, either I missed. It didn't look like I missed. Or two, it doesn't pen armor very well. Which kind of makes it useless. Which I didn't really realize. Which is kind of a shame. But we'll do another one, and we'll try again. I'm gonna wear this protection rig. I'm not really sure what my plan is. I think we're just gonna try and get into raids as quickly as possible and just sell fucking everything, essentially. Let's try and zoom through this process. Everything must go, pretty much. Well, maybe not everything. Listen, okay. Listen, listen. I like to hold on to stuff, okay? It makes me happy. It makes me smile. Don't take that from me. Don't take my loots, my precious. Game is about a wipe. Well, yeah, but I can't. What? Listen, motherfucker. Okay, you don't understand. You don't understand what it's like. Okay, you don't understand. You don't understand. You don't understand me. I don't understand my struggles. All the space you claim you have. You're not wrong. I do not have that space. I do not know where it went, but it is not here. Where is it? Where did it go? I need some side plates. I guess I could just sell stuff. I mean, like, I could, you know, could. A bad idea. Fuck, I probably should just sell stuff. Alright, fine, I'll sell stuff. Don't look at me like that. Stop looking at me. I don't like it. Stop that. Stop that right now. Look, I'm selling stuff. Look, I sold some plates. Okay. Get it. There you go. I didn't want to sell those plates, but I sold them anyways. Impressive, I know. My gun did jam twice in that engagement, and there's a good chance it'll get me killed because we're on factory, but I really don't care. So we're just gonna go again, and it'll be fine. We're gonna try and use the underbarrel on somebody because I really want to. I have 2 shotgun shots left with the underbarrel. hopefully we can make it happen. I think the GP25 is just much better than the M203, honestly. You know something that I've always thought about doing? Arma 2 speedruns. I know. That's possibly one of the weirdest things you've ever heard. But I really like Arma 2 just because it was DayZ back in the day. And I did actually play the campaign at some point. I don't think I ever finished it, but I actually really enjoyed the campaign because it did feel very like, I don't know, it felt very immersive. It was actually very immersive. Like, as clunky as that game was, the campaign was actually pretty immersive. But I thought it'd be cool to speedrun it just because I am a weirdo. But I always think about it and I'm like, is that actually worth doing? Maybe not. Maybe not. But it pops into my head pretty regularly for some reason. I think whenever I think of like tactical stuff, my mind goes back to that because like the campaign is genuinely that cool. Arma 3 for me just looks goofy. Like, it looks goofy. I don't know what it is, but like Arma 2 I felt like so immersive and like not like the models and stuff, but the animations. I thought the animations in Arma 3 always looked so fucking goofy. Like the way they walked while like holding their rifles and stuff, and like the running animations and stuff. I don't know. Arma 3 always looked like fucking Goofy Simulator for me. Like, it just looked stupid, all the animations. But I mean, maybe they're realistic. I don't know. I never liked them. I always liked Arma 2 better. Personally. But, I mean, it looks a lot better visually, but I don't like the animations. That was the big thing for me. Not a fan. It'd be fun to play the Arma 2 campaign on stream. It is a little bit probably sensitive, though, as it is, like, about war. And war is kind of related to politics. Kind of intrinsically linked, right? And it's just a very hateful act, usually. Alright. Try and actually get a, I'm use that as grenade launcher. With a grenade launcher. Fuck, nice peek. Get owned. Roll, buddy. Nice try, though. I want to use my underslung. I don't know where he is. low. I have one underslung left. Never. When it's like something like Call of Duty or something, it's like a little bit more chill, but like I felt like Arma was really immersive. I feel like Arma might be a little bit hardcore with the questionable content on stream. I don't know where that guy is. It's definitely a player, I'm pretty sure. I want to use my underslung though. I only have one shot of it left. Okay. That's a good enough use for me. I'll take it. I'll take it. Oh, no, let's get out of here. So, he fucking headshot me twice. I got like 2 little eyeballs. He looks like kind of like a smiley face. Kind of like a smiley face. Right. We can use the same gun. We'll go to customs again. I could build a different gun and we can go labs actually. It's not a bad idea. Do that. Build a different gun and go labs. I think labs will actually be pretty cool. I killed him. It doesn't say what it doesn't say that I killed him with the shotgun. That's edge. Damage absorbed by armor 1,974. I dealt more damage absorbed by armor than actual damage. That's actually kind of insane. We killed that one dude on top, but it's not like loot matters anymore. It's like insane the amount of loot the scabs have. They've pretty much broken the game. From this event onwards for the next like 7 days, the game isn't actually normal anymore, which is kind of the turning point where I stopped playing the game. So, because the events carry over to the next event as well, so like because you still can't use the flea market. They might stop some of the events at some point, but like this is definitely the last day that, I mean, even today I didn't really want to play Tarkov that much, but I thought it'd be better to like kind of give it a little bit of a send off, especially with the trailer that we watched. I wanted to watch the trailer on stream. And so I was like, fuck it, we'll do one more day of Tarkov. It's not like today's stream has to be super long or anything. Just play as long as I feel like it, and then we'll bid it farewell. It actually ended up being about the same length of me playing World of Tanks, which I talked about this yesterday, which is kind of weird. Because I started playing World of Tanks in January 2023, and I stopped in August 2023. And I started playing Tarkov in January 2024, and I stopped in August 2024. So, with that in mind, I guess come January, I will find a new game to play. I wonder what it shall be. No, it doesn't, I'm not like a robot, but, it just happened to end up working that way last 2 years, which is kind of funny. So, who knows what I'll end up playing next. Well, actually, no. We do know what I'm going to end up playing next. It's everything that's on the list. Everything that's on the list. No other options other than that. Nothing else. List only. Only list. I live for the list. I breathe for the list. I am the list. Hear me roar. I can just wear this. Honestly, it's fine. Well, this is a mess. Fucking hell, dude. What is going on? Why do I have so much shit? How did I even, like, where does this shit even come from? Fucking no. Fall in anywhere. Anywhere that stuff will go, we throw it in. I'll sort it out later. Alright, we need to build an actual gun. We can use this one. It's fucked up, though. We can still use it. It's fine. We can use it. That'll be fine. Guess I can sell these guns, fuck it. Alright, take a water. Load these up with some ammo. This thing is fucked up, though. Does it matter? Guess not. Fuck it. Who cares? Who cares? Big deal. I need a helmet. I'm gonna just grab a striker. I'll grab some grenades. I think we're good, other than a stack of ammo. Alright. Oh, and a propulsor. Boom, good to go. Let's do it. Go. We'll use some GP25s too. And I do have a cylinder grenade launcher. We'll use. Probably take that onto customs. Problem is I only have the shit grenades for it, which kind of sucks. okay though. We'll bring the single tube grenade launcher too. I want to bring that in. I think after this one, we're probably done with the M203. And we'll move on to the other 3 grenade launchers we have. I'm satisfied. The goo and stuff does look really cool. Sad that it's so shit. But I guess now it doesn't really matter. Now it's actually pretty decent armor because the whole armor system is fucking... just who fucking knows. I am going to read the patch notes. We'll read the Tarkov patch notes when it comes out, but I'm not interested in playing the new wipe. Curious to see what they do though with the stuff that kind of I think is an issue going forward. We'll see if they do anything about it at all. Also curious to see if they do the stuff needed for PvE to actually like be able to speedrun it. That'd be kind of cool. I mean, it's really easy to, as long as the like as long as they change the boss spawn percentages and the event stuff, it's like really easy to speedrun. I think even though the game gets constant updates, the version of the game is always in the bottom left corner, so you'll always know like what's going on. Like so you can just run against people playing the same version. So. Might not be anybody in here, to be honest. I think there should be, though. People love labs for some reason. Man, I've never seen a fucking M4 with the weight, little weight, like, kind of, like where it waves after you aim down sights. Legitimately, it's just so heavy because of the grenade launcher. Plus, the grenade itself probably is pretty heavy, right? 0.25, yeah. And the 6-rounder. Might be kind of alone. Toothpaste. Interesting, it actually spawns toothpaste in this map. Kinda cool. Yeah, we might be alone. A giant can of fucking coffee beans. Insane. It's a lot of coffee. Any horse statues? What else here? Well, gimme. Hey, what's up, Arbiter? How you doing, man? It is good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully you're having a good day. Welcome to the stream. like there's nobody around. Maybe or maybe labs is not the play. Eating pancakes and coffee. That is a breakfast to get you going. Sounds like a great breakfast. Well, actually, I did have a question for you, Arbiter, because you are a modded Minecraft experienced gamer. How common is it for mod packs to have... Hold on, it's a red key card. That's the third red key card I've found now. I didn't even know that was a spawn point for a red key card. How common is it for... It's not that hype, because the end of wipe pre-events, they've upped the spawn chance of everything. How common is it for Minecraft mod packs to have the extra utilities mod? Wait, somebody has been here. It felt a bit laggy. Felt like I was pretty far around the corner. I also put a lot of shots into him, but sadly none of those were headshots because his fucking arms went up. I think I just hit him in the arms most. And I put a lot of shots into him. I should have walked away and then grenade launched the room. That's what I should have done. My brain did not process that though. I got another red key card. Head nape. How is that even possible? I was looking at him. How much damage did I do to him? Is he like a newbie? He's not a newbie. What was he really doing? Weird. I hit him 18 times. Damage over armor 312. Same. Only did 258 damage to him. That's fine. Whatever. Whatever. That's fine. I don't really need the money from the red key card. I'm just gonna delete it. Did you bring us pasta? Dude, that pasta looked delicious, actually. That pasta was epic. I love that pasta. Mod is for optimization and mod compatibility for other blocks. It has some stuff that it adds as well, though. I'm pretty sure. I don't think it's just a. I don't think it's just a compatibility mod. I was thinking about playing some modded Minecraft. Do you use the Feed the Beast launcher? Is that what you use? Do you use the Feed the Beast launcher? Super dense dirt, yeah. I remember that actually. I haven't played Minecraft in like fucking forever. Unfortunately, I used the Curse Forge launcher. Why is that unfortunately? Why is that unfortunately? Look at this red key card. See this red key card? Alright, let's bring out a GP25 this time. Sorry as well, I don't want to hound you if you're eating your food. If you are eating your food, do not worry about it. I realize that I am kind of hounding you with questions. You are all good. They did something with being a part of whatever Overwolf is, and the app bothers me. Oh, the Feed the Beast launcher? Yeah, I fucking hate the Overwolf thing. Okay, that's good to know. Yeah, Overwolf is really annoying. Fuck that shit. Fuck that shit. Let's grab something. Let's use that. I have an AK. I guess I could put a... Can I put a GP25 on a... What can I put a GP25 on? Can I put it on a AKM? Yeah, you can. Kind of fun. What handguards can I put it on? Let's see, actually. Good preset. That's interesting. Yeah, I don't like the Overwolf either. How easy is it to add your own mods into an already existing mod pack? Do you have any experience with that? The L25 on the AK-74. I think it can. Can it not? I think it's just certain handguards don't let it on. Unless maybe that one doesn't work for some reason. Let's see. The underbarrel on. And then what kind of handguards can you use? You can use the AKML, Dominator, Tracks, B10. These options are all pretty bad. Picking the right version of the wanted mod. No, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I think the B10 is the best option. Ooh, actually, Tracks isn't terrible. Doesn't add as much ergo. Can you put the no, you can't put the Tracks bridge on it. Cool. The Tracks looks cool though. B10 is a little bulkier. Worst thing that could happen is it crashes. No, yeah. That does look pretty sexy. Does look pretty sexy. Should we do something like that? Fuck it, let's do something like that if I have an AK sitting around. I should have a red thing sitting around somewhere. So wacky. I need a muzzle though. You just stop scratching my face. What? Why doesn't that go on? Oh, it already has one on it. Yeah, I just need a bastion and we're good to go. Counts as a vital mod for some reason. Yeah, I'll grab a scope. Vector works. It's kind of ugly, but we're not worrying about it too much right now. It's pretty good to me. I don't think I should use 60 rounders. It's gonna kill the ergo. What's the ergo like? 27? Ugh, that's not great. That is not great. AKS. Oh, no, yeah, it doesn't fit on that one. You're right. It does not fit on that one, sadly. That would be pretty funny, though. Need some Golnick. Okay, lab seemed pretty empty. We might try another labs raid at some point. But for now, we'll just rock and roll with this. That's fine. Let's sell those plates. Guess I can sell the helmets too. Honestly, I can sell everything. Does not matter. It hurts me to sell things though. It hurts my soul. I'm trying. I actually do want to keep those helmets because I'm probably gonna place some factory. They're good for factory. Make a little bit of space. Sell red? I deleted it. I already found 2 and sold both of them at this point, so I'm not stressing it. They made the fucking rarity of them like really, really low. That's not even like a pre-wipe event either. It's just like they just made it a lot lower. Although the pre-wipe event does increase the... Apparently what they meant by the pre-wipe event the other day was... It was increased loot behind any locked room. So any locked room that has the chance of spawning red key card also has a very much increased chance. So that is a pre-wipe event. But they also just like really increase the chance of stuff spawning. Like, I mean, people are finding red pretty commonly. I don't know. I feel like they kind of made it like not a rare item anymore, which makes it kind of sad. Like, it's still probably one of the rarest items in the game, but it's like nowhere near the level it was before. Nowhere near the level it was before. Which makes me a little bit sad. Like, it used to be super cool to find one. I mean, I still found one way back in the day. I still have that clip. I'm gonna upload that onto YouTube at some point. That clip is epic. I found an actual red key card. A legitimate one. When they were fucking rare as fuck. Like, literally one of the rarest fucking things. I don't know if I can find it. Just scrolling through. I think it's called like Easy or something like that. Oh, here you go. I found it. That's fair. That was 4 years ago. 4.5 years ago. 4.5 years ago. Pretty crazy. I need to restart the game after this. It's already been 3 hours. Holy fuck. Yeah, we'll do a couple raids with the GP25. We'll do the cylinder and the single shot, and then that'll probably be it. Nothing too crazy. Couple raids with the GP25, like 2 or 3. We might do another labs as well. Do a factory as well. Go to construction. Nice chance we'll find somebody to fight. It's pretty risky. Doesn't seem like anybody's here though. Not that many people playing, obviously. Servers are real dead. Real dead. Lasers not needed. We'll spot it if they're. Here we go towards gas station. There's shots over there. Shots at the fortress. I don't really like fortress though. I don't like this map in general, to be fair, but Fortress I specifically don't like. It's not very fun to fight around Fortress. Definitely have to restart the game after this. I'm gonna go this way instead. The fucking stutters. I feel like tab out. Just tabbing out in between raids kills. Maybe I should have gone Fortress. Maybe I should just be running at gunshots, to be honest. I want to fight actual players, though. I guess let's go fucking... I think the Rashal, I killed the player that was over here, so... Got one grenade left. Boom. I don't think I actually killed anybody with the booms, though, sadly. Dude, the lag is immense. A dead body there? I think that's a placeholder dead body there. Placeholder is static. I wonder if bipods will ever actually be useful for anything. The only thing I can think of is like LMGs and you just camp. It's interesting because the next update feels like it's like gonna reward a lot of camping. I mean, bipods for LMGs and sniper rifles, trip mines, like set up a little trip mine behind you, set your bipod up in a window, like leave when there's 10 minutes left in the raid. I feel like that's probably what it's gonna end up being like. Bipod knife, that's a fucking meme, holy shit. The fucking bipod knife. There. Fucking bipod knife. I can't believe that Battlefield actually added that, that's pretty cool of them. Team just ran in there. Speaking of camping, let's do a little camping of our own, shall we? Where's this scav? Where? These are the players. Not players. Oh, this is all just scavs? All just scavs. What the fuck are the people? Guess all the people are waiting for the wipe, playing a different game. That's the real answer. There was a scav in here. There's a scav in. A little AUG action. We love the AUG. Where the fuck are all the people? Edge. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Like, there's people, but like, I don't know. Has Twitch been weird for you today? In what way? In what way? Never mind, I got it to work. Okay. A+. Glad I could be of assistance. Like, there's people somewhere, but I just don't know where. Like, they're shooting at something. But where? Fuck it. Geronimo! The lag. barrel stash in there. Like, what the fuck? Now there's somebody over here? I don't understand, dude. Like, are these, like, fake gunshots? Like, am I the only person on this fucking map? Am I playing PvE right now and I just don't even know it? Like, I don't understand. And now there's shots back there, bro. I'm gonna fucking lose it. Feels like every time I run away from an area, there's shots in that area. But then when I get there, there's no signs of life. Okay, there's a person here finally. Doesn't kill him. He fucking survives. That was a fucking dome, bruh. Oh. I think there's a second one though. It felt like there was a second one with the way the grenades were coming in. I'm dying. Ourselves up. Grenade launcher. Didn't kill him. Somehow. Mensch. I think it's just because, for some reason, grenades, like impact grenades in this game, work like fucking diva bombs. Yeah, there's somebody else here. I don't have any extra grenades though, so I can't like even use my grenade launcher. Man, I wasted all of them. Edge. see him. Should I just leave and get more grenades? I feel like I should. I don't really care about his loot, and it saves me having to re-gear. If I had more grenades, I'd fight him, but let's just leave. Loot doesn't really matter. Oh, I spawned on this side. Let's run old gas then. Any water by any chance? We gotta be broken. Okay. Your bits. And what was I gonna do? Oh, pop thing. We'll do another customs raid with GP25. I'm bleeding. We could bring some SJ6s. That's not a bad idea, actually. Just one SJ6. Pop at the start of the raid. Need to bring a water, too. Oh yeah, beautiful sunset. A key card? Edge. To be fair, I guess I don't really care, but it would be funny to get a fourth one. What is here? Thing here. Must be like really tiny. I don't know. Okay, we're not gonna waste my grenade launcher rounds from now on. We're gonna save them until we find a player. We'll do another customs. We'll probably do one more customs, one factory, one labs, then we'll use the single shot, and then we'll use the cylinder. And that'll be it. That'll be all she wrote. We'll end with the cylinder, because that's the most fun, right? And it'll probably end in heartbreak, because I'll instantly die while I'm carrying it, but that's fine. That's fine. Probably end in heartbreak. It'll be so strange for you not to be playing Tarkov anymore. I know. I know. I know. I'm definitely ready for it, though. It's been too much Tarkov. I also need to restart my game because it's fucking running like shit. Running like colossal shit. I tapped out too many times. And it's also been 3 hours since I restarted it. Actually, no, it's been like 2 hours because we talked for a while. With one player. I need a water too. Grab a water, stims, ETG, ammo, all that good stuff. Can't wait to grenade trap my friends in PvE. That's toxic. That's toxic. Did you watch the trailer? Dude, the trailer's actually pretty sick. The trailer's actually pretty sick. And that song goes hard. That song goes hard. I'd actually listen to that song outside of the trailer. It's a good song. Hopefully he uploads it separately. Nikita makes some music, man. Nikita's actually a musician. I don't know how that stuff works. I guess you just like how does he create the noises for that kind of music? Because like obviously he's doing it digitally, right? There's no like instruments, but how are the noises actually created? I don't know how that works. All I want to use is the Deagle. The Deagle does look pretty cool. Oh, I don't think you'll be able to put a scope on it though. That would be sick. Scope up the Deagle. Like Battlefield 4, you stick a scope and a suppressor on it. Wild. Eventually, probably one day, we'll let you do that. Okay. It'd probably have like the worst ergonomics possible though. 0 ergo. Some grenades. I need some ammo. Is a Gustin and an ETG. I'll take it. Thanks. No, yeah. We were talking about that while watching the trailer too. I'd shit my entire ass. I didn't read that, I'm gonna be honest. I read it and I thought he just said shit my pants, but no, he said shit my entire ass. What does that even mean? Shit my entire ass. Like it. Alright, we're good to go. Let's just restart the game and then we'll go for another customs. No, yeah, the trailer was pretty cool. The trailer was pretty cool. Definitely pretty cool. I could get a link actually for anybody who hasn't seen it, just in case. I'm not going to pull it up on stream again because we already did watch it, but for people who haven't watched it, I'll give you a link. There you go. There's a link if you want to check it out yourself. It's a really cool video, actually. It's actually a really cool video. Would recommend watching. It's actually pretty sick. They do some good videos. Actually pretty cool. For something relevant in the stream chat. Target player shits their entire ass. The whole thing. Root beer and chili dogs. Man, I haven't had a chili dog in a long time. I had one with I had chili dogs with Fluff actually too long ago. When was that? Do you remember, Fluff Games? I think it was that. I actually really like chili dogs. Like one of the few times I like hot dogs. Hot dogs by themselves. I actually had a really good hot dog the other day. I don't know what kind of hot dog it was, but it was a hot dog, normal hot dog bun, and it had some horseradish, mustard, and some caramelized onions. It was a pretty good hot dog. I actually enjoyed it quite a lot. It was a nice flavor combination. I enjoyed it. I usually don't like hot dogs that much, but I think that's just because a lot of the time I just have them with the basic bitch like ketchup and mustard. But that hot dog I actually quite enjoyed. I also think it was a different kind of hot dog. It was like higher quality. I'm not sure what it was though, specifically. I had some really good burgers the other day too, but they made me feel sick, and I think that's because I ate too much and they were too greasy. But they were really good, so I really enjoyed them. So. I'm excited to be playing some other stuff. It's interesting. It's interesting. It's been so long since I've played anything but Tarkov, like legitimately. I've pretty much just played Tarkov for the last 8 months. And 7 months. A long time. A very, very long time. But a lot of other games on the horizon. The plan currently is I'm gonna play either We Who Are About to Die or Played Up for tomorrow and the day after that. And then we're gonna spin the wheel at the end of Friday. Then we're gonna play whatever the wheel lands on Saturday. And then we're gonna jump into the XCOM playthrough on Sunday. And we're gonna play XCOM until Friday at the very least, and then we'll spin the wheel again. So if you do want to watch the XCOM, you want to get in to the playthrough as a soldier early, be there on Sunday. You want to get in as a soldier day one and have the highest chance to die. No, actually, you don't have the highest chance to die. It's I think actually your chances to die increase later on because you're a rookie going into. I think I gotta start everybody off as a rookie. You gotta earn your stripes, you know what I mean? You gotta earn your stripes. Everybody starts off as a rookie. I think that'll be the rule. Everybody starts off as a rookie. I don't think I'm gonna let chat choose their abilities though. Oh, maybe I should actually. Nah, maybe if they're there when the ability happens. How about that? Yeah, if they're there when the ability happens, I'll let them choose. That's a good way to do it. But I let you guys choose before. It kind of mixes it up a little bit, because I think I'd just choose the same thing every time. But I think letting people choose if they're there when you get a promotion, I think that's kind of like fun interaction too. I like the idea of that. So I'll let people choose if they're there when it happens. But otherwise, I'll just choose myself. It should be pretty fun, actually. I'm excited to actually play like a sit down and play an entire XCOM playthrough. Because I think I have beaten XCOM I think before, but it was like a long time ago. And I think I probably loaded saves because I was younger back then. But we're gonna do Iron Man. So we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. It should be pretty fun though. Should be pretty fun. we're only gonna do a couple more raids. Well, probably like 5 to 10 at max. Like, hopefully we actually find like a decent amount of people this time. That was a player. There's 2 people up here. One inside and one outside. He was sneaky. I don't know where what he's gonna show up. I kind of set up an ambush. I guess I could. Fuck it. You know what? got it. The grenade did the job better than the fucking grenade launcher. Like I made out of. It's a normal scab, I think. I think I just killed him with my gun, yeah. Nothing crazy. Well, that was pretty underwhelming. Fucking grenade launcher did jack shit, apparently. Whoa! My man's got the style! Look at this! I don't like the sound of that. There's no granata. This guy's he's styling on us. Epic. There's a dead guy outside. There's two dead guys. Oh, a couple peoples. The scabs will just keep spawning, because that's just kind of what they do in this area, but... Where'd he kill that guy at? Do you have the other guy's gun? I don't. I don't really know why I'm looting things, to be honest. I said I wanted to loot things before. Now I kind of don't. But I'm still looting things anyways. I don't know. I feel like if I don't loot things, what's the point of playing? What's up with this dude? This dude was like in another world. Not really sure what he was doing. Yeah, I don't know what he was doing. Just gonna drop that. There was a dead guy over here. I don't know where exactly though. I just know that they fought and killed each other. I think at least. Ah, here we go. Ooh, AK-12. I can put a grenade launcher on that, so that kind of works. I'll just take that. That saves me having to build a gun. That works with me. Just get out of here. Where to go? We'll go factory. What a terrible laser. Come on. How you doing? What's up, Mally? How you doing? Welcome. It's good to see you. Hopefully you've been well. You preparing for the Tarkov wipe? Preparing for your second wipe? Holidays and Tuesday. This weekend is a CS2 tournament. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. What's the organizer? How much into CS2? I've played quite a bit in the past. I haven't played any in a while, but I've got like 1,500 hours. I played a lot of Counter-Strike. A long while ago. I am Cologne, gotcha. Gotcha. Intel Extreme Masters, yeah. Holidays until Tuesday. You got time then. Oops. I don't know if that was a player or not. That was weird. Used to be a CS god. No, I was never that good. I was genuinely never that good. Don't make people think I was actually good. Back in the day. Yeah, back in my day. Back in my day, I used to play Counter-Strike Global Offensive. Wasn't none of this CS2 bullshit. Should be a pro with 10,000 hours, yeah. I get unlimited beer. Oh shit, you're actually gonna go in person. Oh, that's sick. That's sick. I thought you were just watching online. I think that's what you're implying. That's super cool. Should form a team, yeah. Lanxess Arena, yeah, no, that's sick, dude. Hell yeah. I hope it's a great time. That's super cool. Yeah, there's never really been a tournament like that close by for me to actually be able to go. So, never had the pleasure. That's super cool. Super cool. And I'm sure the unlimited beer only makes it better. Should I wear a killer helmet? No. Yeah, we can just wear one of these. I have tons of them. So, I don't like beer. Okay, well, fair enough. The unlimited beer does not make it better. To be fair, I don't really like beer either, so I don't blame you. Unlimited drinks. Ah, okay. See, now we're talking. Now we're talking. Give me unlimited Mountain Dew. I'll come out of that shit looking like I'm on drugs. For sure. They will drink enough. No, that's fair, yeah. Well, hell yeah, man. That sounds sick. I hope it is a great time. Selling everything so we can get into raids. Also not a flea market enjoyer. Hell yeah. I wonder if they're gonna disable. It sucks. Fair enough, fair enough. I enjoy it personally. I think it makes the game a lot more fun for me. We should be good. I want to grab an underbarrel. That's the whole point. What's the ergo on this thing? 0. Great. Still 0. How is that even possible? The fuck? It must have been so low below 0 that it was still 0. Even with a better thing. That's crazy. I think we go no suppressor, to be honest. Go no suppressor. That's the only way we're actually gonna get some ergo here. 37. See, now we're talking. That's pretty legit for a fucking underbarrel. Shit. Grab some at gold. Better ergo than an M4 with a GL? Yeah, the M4s with GLs are not very good for some reason. I've heard that the one that everybody uses is the AK-12 if you really want to use a GL. Because the ergo on it's like pretty actually crazy. Alright, we'll do some factory. Could be good. We might do a labs run as well. See if labs actually has anybody on it. We'll do one more labs run. Yeah, I think that's fair. Labs run we did before was pretty empty, but maybe we just got unlucky. Then we still got the single shot and then the cylinder as well. We'll use the cylinder last. I think it'll be kind of funny. See if we can actually find anybody with it. Also, in my opinion, the GP25 has better grenades. They're also more common and easy to find, in my opinion, as well. It has better grenades. I feel like they explode a lot sooner when it comes to impact, but I don't know. The text on them says they shouldn't, but I need to actually test it. We can test it in the hideout. But I'm pretty sure they have a smaller arming distance, which means you can like kind of just use them in close quarters. Whereas the M203 ones are like really long arming distance, which means if somebody's close up on you, they're not going to activate. Which means they just kind of like hit somebody. I mean, you can still headshot with them, but I mean, that's kind of difficult. I think I'd rather have an explosive grenade than, you know, a slug. So I had to make a choice. Bonk. But we're not going to do too many more raids here, because obviously the game's kind of like, I don't know, there's only so much interest I can have, you know what I mean, and just running around in the wacky setting of Tarkov. But I thought we'd do the grenades, and I thought it'd be a good send-off. So. You got killed with a knife on Labs, oh no. That's rough. Rough. To be fair, that guy was probably fucking... That guy was probably loving it, though. That guy was probably laughing his ass off. So. For every funny moment, there has to be somebody on the receiving end, right? See if we can get a grenade kill. We haven't actually gotten a single grenade launcher kill all day today. I killed Tagilla with an underbarrel shotgun. That was it. Alex. This gun sounds so good. This gun sounds so fucking good. Where'd you go, Tagilla? I suck. I walked into him. Fuck. Madge. Fuck you, Tagilla. Why was he shooting at nothing? He started shooting before I even rounded the corner. Very strange. That gun sounds so good. It sounds so good. I missed the first shot, which was my bad. I should have shot at the I shouldn't have shot at the ground. I need to shoot the wall. Shot me. Free fire by boss. Yeah, sometimes they shoot at nothing, I guess, but it seemed really weird. Because like sometimes if you get spotted by like Killa or Tagilla, they'll just keep like suppressing fire at the same spot. So I guess that's what he was doing, but it was like when I walked out, like I didn't give him enough time to like do it before I walked out. Let's do another factory. I want to do another one. That didn't count. Actually, let's do labs first, and then we'll do the factory. That didn't count. Also, there's like nobody around. Labs will probably be empty again. Is what it is. Should we do an AK-12? That AK-12 felt really nice. Legitimately. Felt really good. I liked that a lot. Should have a... Yeah, we can grab one of these. Perfect. I kind of want to do the AK-12 again. That AK-12 felt really good. Liked it a lot. Not the suppressor though. The labs. I went past my thing. Where do you even buy the AK-12? I guess proper, right? Proper level 4. I don't really need too much either. It's really easily set up. How much are you gonna miss the stack? I am gonna miss the stack. A backpack stack of dreams. I've probably got one of the biggest backpack stacks in all of Tarkov, to be honest. I am a weirdo who collects backpacks. I just never used the fucking Boulder Pro. It's gross. Gross. A little bit cheaper, but fucking ugly. That's what it is. Alright. Probably one of the biggest. Let's not get ourselves there. Well, some people, there's probably other weirdos out there too. You know what I mean? I'm probably not the only weirdo. You know? Probably other weirdos. I ridiculous stack? No, yeah. Doesn't take up any space, so they kind of just accumulate, right? Alright, we should be good to go. Old habits die hard, yeah. Oh, I bought it. I just didn't put it in my inventory. Alright, we'll do a lab and see if we find anybody. If not, we'll go back to factory on the next one, and then we'll do the single shot and then the revolver. The cylinder. So like 4 more raids, probably. Probably like 4 more raids. Not the longest of streams. But it's just a send off. An 07 to Tarkov. Bidding it farewell. Moving on. Putting it to rest. Give ourselves some closure. Burying it. All that good stuff. Oh, 07 indeed. 07. I'm excited to play some other stuff, and I'm also excited for other people to be excited for me to play other stuff, because I know I've only played Tarkov, so I hope that it's a little bit of a breath of fresh air to the stream and to people watching, that I'm going to play something other than Tarkov. I mean, I'm sure there's some people who would like me to play the new Tarkov wipe, but I just don't really have the interest. That's the thing. When I don't really have the energy or like the desire to play something, it makes it even hard for me to stream. Like, cause like I'm just like, oh, I don't really want to play that today. You know what I mean? Like, so it's just I just don't operate that way. I can't play something that I have no interest in playing. So I'd rather play some other stuff that I'm interested in. This way. I didn't bring anything to drink. More toothpaste. You might not find anybody on this raid, but that's okay. I wanted to give it a shot at least. Oh, there's a green keycard. I think that's an actual green keycard because I think the loot increase is actually back downstairs. So the problem was there, before anybody's just like, why didn't you just shoot him? There was glass in the way. I shouldn't have ran. That was my mistake. Because as soon as I ran on that wood, he knew where I was and he turned to me. I'm a little bit sad he hits that headshot that fast, man. I got him with the grenade. I'm a little bit sad he hit the headshot. If he doesn't hit the headshot there, he gets toasted. So close. So close. Nice shot, nice shot. It doesn't even say that I killed him, but he definitely died. We heard the die noise after I died. Fuck, man. I could have maybe shot the glass, but the problem is that when you shoot glass in Tarkov, it doesn't all break. It's not like you shoot a window and the whole window is just gone. It's like only where you shoot. So it would have been like, there was a chance I just shoot it and then like I still shoot the glass and I explode. No. I had to kind of, I could have maybe, I should have maybe gone the other way out the window and then shoot it like down the hallway. I should have left I should have backed up and then peeked down that way and then shot. That's okay. We'll do factory again. We did kill him. We did technically kill him. He did die. Like, I'm certain of it. We also saw that he didn't have any gear on. So technically got 1 kill. Honestly, it's not that the grenade launcher hasn't been doing well. It's just, well, actually, I say that. There's been a lot of situations where I've used it and then it's not killed anybody. It's been a bit iffy. But, I think it's just a little bit specific. Like, you have to hit in a very specific spot to actually kill people with it. It's a bit of a pain in the ass. Okay, I will build another AK-12. got glassed. Oh, isn't that a meme? That's why you said that. It's a meme from what you call it. The wolf game. That wolf game was actually pretty fun. There is a second one coming out. There is a second one coming out. Pretty cool. Eventually. Might be a while. Grab whatever the fuck I can find for some armor. It's good with me. And grab something. We'll grab an Alton. Fuck it, why not? Good. This one might have bullet holes. That's fine. I'm actually gonna buy 60 rounders. Fucking hell, click the right thing time. I'm gonna buy 60 rounders, because fuck it. We can, oh, I could bring a drum, actually. I don't think you can bring a drum, actually. Can you? You can. Shit, fuck it, let's bring a drum. A drum. That's fine. Specific. Nothing crazy. Just get the fuck in another raid, hopefully. That's the plan. Alright. Let's do it. Let's do it. Sorry, I was just stretching my legs. Don't want blood clots. I mean, you don't, but I don't know. I don't know how realistic these blood clots are. Supposedly, it's pretty realistic. Gotta be careful. I just stretch my legs because otherwise they hurt. My leg was hurting a lot a while ago. I don't remember when it was, but I think it's probably because I wasn't standing up and moving around a little bit. Better be safe than sorry. No, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Alright, we probably only got like 3 more raids. 3 more raids in us. After that, I don't know. I guess I could just get off. I don't really have anything too specific to do. I guess I could play a little bit of 2v8 DVD just for some fun. I could watch some clips. Some Tarkov clips. Some of my Tarkov clips, to be clear. Not like other people's. What I said was kind of general. That could be kind of fun. Or, were you about to say DVD? Is that what you were about to say? I do a big bullet hole, but that's fine. Man, he fucked me up. I was kind of toying with him a little bit. I was like Darth Vader down the hallway. But he kind of fucked me up bad, to be honest. Any more? We got 2. How low level were they? 21. Dude, he shot me me with a shotgun. Oh, yo, thanks for the grenade launcher, bro. Yeah, did you have grenades? I got him. Job done. That's a cool looking gun, actually. God damn. I like that setup. Kinda wicked. I think that one never has anything good on him. Have you ever noticed that? I guess his gear itself is the good part. I'm gonna go check this guy. This guy got owned. The grenaded bitch. Again, I'm not sure why I'm looting him, to be honest, but Funny. Thanks for the loots. Thanks for the loots, fucker. Is it? I wonder if this has a whole bunch of bullet holes in it. It's a weird shape for a gun. Yeah, it's got one bullet hole in it. You can do another one. This map. That was pretty fun. We could bring the cylinder, actually. That's kind of fun. Wait, let's do that. We got a little bit of action with it. Let's drop that so I don't have to worry about it. It's fine. None of my decision making today is really. Do not learn anything from the gameplay you are seeing today. just FYI, to anybody who plays Tarkov, nothing I'm doing today makes sense or is actually good. I'm just there's nothing to learn. We got 4 grenade launcher kills that raid actually. But not bad. I'm just like it's just wacky. Just kind of rolling by the flying by the seat of our pants, rolling by the something. What is rolling? What is saying rolling? I don't know. Something like that. No, I've been taking notes the whole time. I'm so sorry. What's up, Gabby? How you doing? It's good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you are doing well. I do plan to. I know you enjoyed the XCOM. I do plan to play XCOM on Sunday, next Sunday. So if you do want to be there at the start of the XCOM playthrough, this goes for anybody actually. If you do want to be there and get your soldier in at the very start, plan is to play it on Sunday. Oh my god, it's enhanced. But I will probably be playing for like a whole week, so. Oh, I just think I just killed the enhancement. Yeah, I did. Didn't even see what it was. People hit. So yeah, if anybody's interested, that is the plan, so you can get in early. But I will be playing it for pretty much a whole week, and anybody, like, you'll still be able to have a soldier even if you join in later. It's perfectly a-okay. So. Hopefully you are doing good though, Gabby. It is always good to see you. Always glad to have you in chat. Can I put any mods on this thing? I can put a border, apparently. And oh wow, you can actually you can modify this thing up, dude. I mean, recoil doesn't seem like it's, you know, gonna be the biggest deal. I feel like ergo might be more useful. Maybe just grab like a shock stock. That looks pretty cool, actually. Skeletonized. Looks pretty epic. I guess I don't really need anything other than grenades. That's good. Looks good to me. Hopefully we can get some kills with this. Should be able to. It is pretty fucking crazy. This is a game, to be honest. This is like such a fucking nutso weapon to have in the game. It's so rare usually though. Like, I mean, I've seen 2 all wipe. So, and I mean, I've played 2,500 raids, so. And it's not like you can use the flea market to get it. And then also the grenades themselves are also incredibly rare as well. So it's not like it's a common thing. Like, chances are if somebody brings this in, they're gonna bring it in with a squad, and they're gonna have like 6 shots max. So, and it is kind of awkward to like find a time to use it. I think underbarrels are a lot stronger, to be honest. I think this is like is like a guaranteed kill though, to be honest. Like, if you face somebody with one of these things, like, it'll be very hard for them to not kill you. I mean, they have 6 shots semi-auto to like just hit near you. You know what I mean? Like, so unless you like snipe them from afar, like, they're pretty much going to kill you or at least trade with you, right? But I mean, I'm hyping it up so much, and I'm gonna die instantly. Watch. But I don't know. I think it's pretty hard to not get a kill with it, but I guess we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Who the fuck's using a pistol? Face me, bitch. survived. There are 2 shots left. Gillo's still alive though. Somehow. Hello. I missed the chaos of factory? No, yeah, that's fair. This is a scab, right? Oh no, it isn't a scab. Ha! Killed him too! Very nice. I got them both. Get rolled. Pure skill diff. Oh, this is just a scab. Okay, I only got one. Pure skill diff. This wasn't good enough to compete with me, that's all I'm saying. Tried harder. I think we're good. Eventually he'll be as good as me. We'll be able to win. This thing looks pretty cool with the skeleton eyes. Double skeleton eyes. Cool. Should we do another factory? Fuck it, why not? Why not? Kind of fun. Kind of fun. We'll just sell this shit and go again. I think I have enough grenades for another one. And then we'll probably do like 2 customs to end it off. That's fair. I'm kind of hungry. I've been eating more lately, which is kind of a waste. Kind of a waste. I know most people will say that's kind of confusing, but it's just a waste of time. Like a waste of time for me to be hungry enough to eat multiple times a day. Because if I can survive on just eating once a day, it saves me so much effort and time. You know what I mean? I have something I have to do tomorrow. Wait, do I have something I have to do today? Shit. Or is it tomorrow? No, it's tomorrow. I have to help a relative with something tomorrow. So, I don't know when I'm going to be streaming tomorrow. That's why I didn't want to start the... Well, there was 2 reasons I didn't want to start the whatchamacallit tomorrow. The XCOM. Because I want to spin the wheel on Friday. And because... I don't want to have it be like a half and half stream kind of thing. Like, so if it's like a short stream, like I want to do long streams is what I'm trying to say. Sorry. Thinking. So I didn't want to do it either. Start tomorrow. That's something I have to do. And then also I want to spin the wheel, so. Couple reasons why we're gonna wait till Sunday to start the XCOM, but then on Sunday we'll start it up. I'm not really sure how I'm deciding what to sell and what not to sell. Again, like I said, don't take any tips from anything I'm doing today. None of it makes any sense. I'm just flying by the seat of my pants. I don't really know why I'm selling certain things and holding on to other things. Doesn't really make much sense. Can I sell that? I can, nice. Oh, like it's enhanced. What does the enhancement actually do on this? This plate got enhanced. Reduces incoming damage by 3%. Kind of crazy. Less damage. The armor enhancements are actually kind of fucking OP. The only reason I have the armor enhancements is because the pre-wipe event that makes everything level up faster. Everybody's skills are maxed out pretty much. So how many more grenades do I have actually? I think as long as I have enough for one more raid. 9, 10? 10's not exactly enough, but I don't know if there's any difference between these two. Doesn't look like there's any. Exactly the same. They look the same. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Alright, let's do it. Alright. Probably be 3 more raids total. This one and then 2 more after that. That's the plan. Oh, you know what? I have another grenade launcher that has some grenades in it. I can probably get 12 of the same type. I don't know, having mixed types of grenades. Gotta savor all of them. No, yeah, I mean, I think that it's more about the journey than the destination. You know what I mean? Like, I know these raids aren't anything crazy, but I mean, like, it just is what it is. You know what I mean? I wanted to give it one more session at least, because it was either that or just leave it with yesterday, and yesterday I had already planned to play more, and I said I would. So I thought one more session, especially because we're gonna watch the we watched the trailer. I think it just works out best to give it one more session, play around with the grenade launchers a little bit, and end it there. You know what I mean? I know it doesn't make much sense to most people who are Tarkov players. It's like, oh, the wipe's coming up. Why are you not playing the wipe? But I just the next wipe just doesn't look that interesting. And I don't really like the state that the game's in currently. So I mean, they might change some of that with the wipe, but I've also just played like a shit ton of Tarkov. I'm just kind of bored at this point. And I don't think a new wipe is going to make me any less bored. So. Like, I'm kind of just bored with the game itself, not with, like, having nothing to do. If that makes sense. And there's a lot of other stuff I want to play, so. Devoting more time to Tarkov is not really what I want to do right now. So. This is going to be the last session of Tarkov, possibly forever, to be honest. It depends where the game goes. I don't really like the direction that it's heading in, personally, but we'll see if they go on the upward trajectory. And it's also because Tarkov is a game that requires a lot of time investment, and if I don't really like the direction that it's heading in, or I don't like major parts of it, like, games that you don't like all that much, it's not too bad to devote a little bit of time to them and just have a little bit of fun here and there. But Tarkov's not something you can just devote a little bit of time to and have fun. You know what I mean? Like, Tarkov's something you have to devote a lot of time to have a good time. And if you don't really like major aspects of the game, then obviously devoting that time is going to feel kind of not worth it. My legs. Gotcha, bitch. I might have gotten him. And he hits that headshot, dude? That's crazy. How does he hit that headshot? Goes through an Alton, too? He must have had at least, like, 50 pen ammo. Shit, nice shot. Nice shot. I think I got him, though. I think I got him. Those grenades look good. I don't think we're gonna see. Oh, I can see if he's dead, actually. Wait, let's see. He dead? It's a thorax shot. What the fuck? What kind of gun is he using? Yeah, we did get him. Did get him. What did he kill me with? M61, wow. I do feel like the servers have been kind of laggy today, to be honest. Like, I keep getting killed around corners, and like, it's saying that he shot me 4 times, and then plus 1 to the arm. He shot me 8 times. 9 times. Like, how? You know what I mean? Like, that doesn't, like, what? 1, he was using a semi-auto. 2, I was barely around the corner for long enough to shoot me that many times. Like, that just doesn't really make any sense. Really weird. I do feel like the game has been a little bit laggy today, like the servers. It feels like everything's like a little bit. Maybe it might be the scavs. The scavs. Because they have so much gear and stuff. Maybe there's a lot of scavs. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what it is, but it's feels a bit inconsistent. Definitely like a little bit laggy. Because like the gunfights that we've had where we're using like regular guns, not the grenade launchers, it feels like people take a second to die and shit. Or like they kill me when I'm like behind cover. Kinda interesting. I don't think it's me. I mean, I've dropped very small amount of frames the entire stream. To be fair, I have started dropping them recently, so maybe it's just the other times were just coincidence, and then this time it's just is me, potentially. All right, let us do the single shot grenade launcher. This thing. We're gonna use the really good grenades. Is the plan. I guess I don't need 2 front sights. It's got the that thing on top. What the fuck is this? I guess we can keep the raptor on it. Fuck it, why not? Sure, we can do that. What else can I have? Just pistol grip? Looks like just pistol grip. Alright, look at that thing. We'll use the good grenades. I do kind of want to slap together an AK real quick. Just to see if what I was saying about the grenades is true. Do that real quick. Real quick. Need something that can actually take a fucking... Let's just buy one. That'll be easier. Try that. Do I have any helmets? That works. Cool. I want to try this. So these, so we got VODs, we'll do these. So the difference between the VODs and the things, let's test that. And then I'll show the difference between the insta-fuse, well, not insta-fuse, but like very short fuse M203 ones, because they should be pretty different. Should be pretty noticeable. We're going to use those in the single shot, because that's when we're going to need them the most. That is when we're going to need them the most. So with this thing, reload. Oh, that went super high. How'd that go so high? Does this thing not work? So you can see, even at that range, it doesn't explode, right? I'm shooting at this range. Okay, this thing seems really inaccurate. Is it because it's damaged? Maybe because it's damaged. Got a 26.64 MOA. That's 17. This one's fucking legendary, bro. I got an enhanced grenade launcher. Yeah, that's wild. Okay, well that doesn't seem very accurate, but regardless, you can see that if I hit that target, it doesn't explode, right? It just doesn't explode. Whereas if I use this grenade launcher, kind of awkward because I don't have a laser. Well, let's just use this one. You can see that even shooting at this range, it's still exploding. See? It's like the difference is massive in terms of it actually, like, the distance required. But there is one type of grenade, these ones, the M444 ones, that are basically like an insta-fuse. As they say that they have 8 to 10 feet. Is supposedly the same as these ones. I only have one of these, though, because they're very, very rare. I thought I had two, but I only have one. But if I shoot it... So. Kind of need those. Have a decent M203 grenade launcher. Or you can just use the cylinder and just fucking... You know, chuck grenades 10,000 years. And eventually one of them will explode, right? Eventually. I might as well grab a backpack, I guess. Fuck it. Why not? So I've only got one insta-fuse, which is a little bit of a shame. Unless I have any in any of these M203s. Sadly, it doesn't look like it. No. I've got one. And I've just got like some random assorted ones. That should be fine. Alright, let's do this. And then we'll do one more cylinder raid on customs. And I think that'll be it. This thing doesn't seem like it actually works very well though. Single shot one. Like the laser doesn't seem accurate for some reason. So I doubt this is gonna go well even if I do find somebody. But that's okay. We'll give it a go. See what happens. I might play some DVD after. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. No, I think I'll just end, honestly. I think I'll just end. And that way I can get some stuff done and be on for a good long stream tomorrow. I want to get back to like 8-hour streams every day. I think it's just been hard with Tarkov because, well, one, I've been dealing with some life stuff over the last like couple months. And, oh, I'm disconnected from Twitch chat. Okay, I'm back. Dealing with some life stuff over the last like 4 months, honestly, I guess. And I just really haven't been that excited to play Tarkov for a long time. So I think once I'm actually playing something I'm excited to play, I think it'll be a little bit easier to do some longer streams. I mean, I have done some longer streams here and there, but definitely not as consistent as I used to. So I think maybe just end today, make sure I'm feeling 100% for tomorrow. I think that's the plan. Because it will end up being like a 6-hour stream today, which isn't short. That's how long I said I was going to stream, so it works out. Not the end of the world. And then we're gonna... I don't know, man. It's a bit weird to bid farewell to the Tarkov. Kind of weird. It's been a long time. Been a lot of Tarkov. Kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. Then you'll be free to play what you want. Yeah. Well, I mean, kind of. I'm only playing stuff off the list. That's the rule. List and wheel. If it's not on the list or the wheel, I'm not playing it. No exceptions. From the list, yeah. So, we're either going to play, I think, some We Who Are About to Die or some Played Up over the next 2 days. It depends how I feel tomorrow. One of those two things. And then we'll spin the wheel on the end of Friday. And then we'll play whatever wins on Saturday. And we'll play XCOM on Sunday. Actually got a solid plan. Don't know what I'm gonna play tomorrow though. Either Played Up or We Who Are About to Die. I'm not sure which one. If I play Played Up tomorrow, I'm gonna do like a normal day, and then we'll do the Twitch integration on Friday. Because that's something else crossed off the list. The A+. I feel like I'd rather play We Who Are About to Die though. That's kind of how I'm feeling right now. Kind of how I'm feeling. Kind of fun and goofy. I liked that game actually. It was a fun game. Really nice of the developer to send me a key. I mean, obviously he was doing it for like advertisement for his game, but I mean, he obviously chose to send one to me. It's because I made a video about I played the demo like a year ago, and so he saw the video, I guess, and sent it to me. It's kind of cool. Really cool actually. My video got me a free game. Kind of wicked. Kind of wicked. I mean, I didn't have to do anything. He did just give the key. I didn't even have to agree to anything. It was just in an email. But I feel like if, you know, I'm being given a key, least I can do is play the game on stream, you know what I mean? And talk about it. But I'm not forced to do anything. I didn't sign no contract. Crazily enough, apparently Valve is making a new shooter. And somebody talked about it and they weren't allowed. There was an NDA and they weren't supposed to talk about it and they got in trouble. They leaked all the info about it because they were invited to play it. It's like very, very early development still. Apparently they're making some kind of shooter. They described it as a mix between like Dota, Overwatch, and Team Fortress 2, I think. I want the other grenade. No, I want the other one. We got some nice somber rain and our Tarkov. A red flare. Just a little bit too much flashlight action. Kind of foggy. I feel like the flashlight does not help. I got him. He saw my lasers and he turned around and tried to shoot me. Oh fuck. Okay, that was somebody else. Honestly, I'm okay with that. I got that first guy, that made me happy. I guess that was his teammate, maybe? Or was somebody else? I'm not really sure what that was. I think it was his teammate. I don't fucking know. Honestly, I'm not mad about it. I really don't. I'm satisfied. We got one kill. I'll take it. The butt plug bandit. Oh my god. Butt plug bandit. Yeah, he's a sweatier gamer. He's played 4,000 hours. Fair play. Yeah, we got one. I'll take that. That's a W. That's a fucking W. I shot one ammo used, hit count 7, 376 damage dealt. Satisfied. I'm satisfied. Alright, we got one more raid in us. One more raid in us. This time we'll bring the cylinder, which is a little bit better. But I don't have an instantaneous grenade, so if somebody gets close to me, it's kind of dangerous. But I think this will be the last raid. Will be the last one. They should bring in a fucking cylinder VOG grenade. Or not VOG, GP25. Can they do that? Is there one? Is there a cylinder grenade launcher that uses... What are these called? I can't remember what they're called. It'd be like a barter if you finish like a really rare, if you do like a really hard prapper quest, you can barter for it or something. Like that works. Not escort though. Escort is insane. Not that one. Yeah, they're VOG 25s. Yeah, the 6G30 is what it's called. 6G30. The 6-round handheld grenade launcher for VOG 25s. Being simple in design, the 6G30 offers reliable operation in any conditions. The weapon is most efficient for special police operations, especially those in urban areas. The grenade launcher fires VOG 25 and VOG 25P rounds with fragmentation and several types of non-lethal grenades. Nice. So they could add something like that. They could if they wanted to. If they so desire. Right, let's build one of these. Should probably restart my game. Not exactly running the smoothest. Honestly, I was having better success with just the double X400s, so I think we're just gonna stick with that. Can I grab any helmets? Want some ear armor though. We'll build it the same as I had the last one. I like the way the last one looked. That looked pretty cool. This one's fucking enhanced too, bitches. We got a fucking legendary grenade launcher. Legendary. How many do I have here? 6. I need 1 more for a total of 12. I'd like to have a total of 12 if I can. Nice. Perfect. Got 12 grenades. I do have an SJ6 actually. I think we're good to go, other than a water. The water. Cool. Let's do it. Probably the last raid here. Last raid. Make it a good one. We will try to get some combat and actually try and blow somebody up with this thing. I do a little bit of looting too. Try and get out with a big bag of loot. This feels weird. This is the last raid of Tarkov I'm gonna play. I kind of don't like that. It's kind of depressing in a way. But it's also kind of exciting because I want to play other shit. Been 8 months. 8 months of Tarkov. I really haven't played anything else like legitimately. I'm kind of sad. Yeah, I know. I haven't played anything else like legitimately in like 8 months. Like I've like kind of like touched on other games here and there, but like I haven't like actually played something in like 8 months. Just kind of insane. The only thing has been Tarkov. It's just been straight Tarkov for 8 months. Just kind of too much. Too much Tarkov. A little bit too much Tarkov. It's been fun though. There's been a lot of fun moments, and I have really enjoyed it. And I think that at the end of the day, Tarkov is what I started streaming with, Tarkov and Path of Exile. So it's nice to give it a proper play. You know what I mean? Put a lot of hours into it. More recently, because I mean, last time I played Tarkov seriously on stream was like 5 years ago. Long time. Long time. I think it was about 5 years ago. It was actually almost 5 years ago exactly that I started streaming basically for the first time. Oh shit, it's actually the anniversary's coming up soon. Should I do something fun? What's a fun idea I could do? I don't know. I don't have any fun ideas. It's gonna be the 5-year anniversary of me actually starting streaming. Kind of wild. Oh fuck, my things are fucked up. That's annoying. I have one laser that's on and one that's off. 24-hour stream is a classic. This is true. That works. I don't hate that. flare outside of dorms. Make sure you're careful when banning those bots, by the way, Fluffkins, because when you hover over to ban them, it makes their message clickable. At least for me. So, I mean, just clicking on them probably isn't that bad, but it's gonna be like a phishing link. So. Just be careful when you go to ban them. Yeah, of course. The last airdrop. I really hate this area. Last bing bong, yeah. I killed him. Guy over here. Suck it. That's two. I'm just better. I'm just better. Just skill diff, boys. I'm sorry to tell you. Just skill diff. That was a scab. I got him though. Got 4 shots left. Me through. What the fuck? We're gonna keep hunting until I run out of grenades. Once I run out of ammo, then we'll try and just get out. That's the plan. If I die, I die. Oh good, there's people inside. I don't know if I just got shot at or not. Another red flare. Never mind, you get another bing bong. I can't really go inside with the grenade launcher thing. Because they take a second to explode. That's over there. We'll go over there instead. I literally clicked. It didn't shoot. Why is it not shooting? What the fuck? It has 4 shells left. What? I had to rotate the cylinder? It doesn't rotate when you click? It only rotates when it fires? Why would it not rotate when you click? Who designed this thing? Probably like a safety mechanism. Another airdrop. Somebody's popping airdrops like nobody's business. Well, I'm glad I picked up that gun. You can go over there. But how do I know how do I know where it should be? What? How do I... Okay, well, I guess I have to check and then I have to rotate. What the fuck is this shit? Guess it's loaded now? I don't fucking know, dude. I don't fucking know. We'll find out if I shoot at somebody and nothing happens. This is such a sick gun, by the way, this MK17. Wild looking. I love the way that looks. Like a sick looking gun. I can fire off my own flare. I want to load mine up with 2 tier 6 plates again. Shredded. Cool. Again, I'm not really sure why I'm looting things, but well, we're trying to get out with the big bag of loot. How about that? That's why we're looting things. Did I just get shot at? What? This gun is fucking sexy. Laser on the bottom? God damn. I like this a lot. Tactical. Someone wanted to prove me wrong. Well, to be fair, one of them was me. But no, yeah, somebody brought in a lot of red players into this raid for some reason. Like, everybody brought in red players for some reason, it seems like. Oh, wow. Package. If they want to come to me. A little care package, shall we? Just general loots. Press 5-7. Unsuppressed 5-7. Block. That's a player. Not a player? Can I shoot my fucking... Why can I not shoot my grenade launcher? What is wrong with this thing? What? I don't understand. Am I dumb? Why won't it fire? I'm taking them all out, dude. Take them all out. Okay, now if I reload, will it do the thing? There we go. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good now. I think I just had to empty out the other shells, but since I had nothing to reload with, it wouldn't reload when I clicked R. Dude, I swear to fucking God, dude. The game is trolling me right now. None of my guns work. I've been cursed. Killed it. I think I am the skill div. I am the problem. No, my grenade launcher should work now. We have 3 grenades left. Just scam. I don't know. You know what? Fuck it. We know there's people at Stronghold. Let's go Stronghold. I don't usually like Stronghold. There are footsteps around here, I think. I don't think this is a player. Yeah, it's not. It's Stan. Oh fuck it, let's just drop the backpack. Two grenades left. Everybody might have left. I'm not dead? I think that's a player scav down there. I hit him with the grenade, but it wasn't long enough to explode. Oh, goodbye, grenade launcher. We got him. I don't know if it was a player scav. Is this a player scout? Yeah, it was. Player scavenging it up. I could use ammo. Take this. I think, honestly, that's all we're really gonna get. I think that's all she wrote. Let's have a celebratory jar of mayo. Tasty. I think we just go grab our backpack and we leave. Mission success. We did actually kill a decent amount of people. The mayo's coming back to haunt me. Dry ass fucking mayo. Wash it down with the Red Bull. Then puke our guts out. Alright. Get ourselves a nice bag of loot here. Just for fun's sake. Do a little bit of loot. Pretty good. Looks pretty good to me. Get out of here. What's up, Turtles? How you doing, man? Welcome, welcome. It's good to see you. So you are having a good day? There is other people left on the map, but I'm not gonna go chase them down. I think this is a solid raid. Been okay. Well, at least glad to hear that you've been okay at least. It is good to see you. Yeah, I remember your infection. Have they been getting better at least? Have you gotten some meds for it? Getting there? It's glad to hear. Hopefully it gets better sooner than later. Okay, we gotta go to the long extract. Go ages away. I don't think you can make this jump anymore. I think they made it so you can't do that anymore, sadly. Why should be somebody extract camping? That would be that would be a cherry on top. Be pretty funny. Blood. More blood. Even more blood. You follow the blood trail? Any blood in here? Looks like they went this way. More blood. More blood? More blood. They stand there and they bled for a while? And then what? Any more blood? Oh, they went upstairs, I think. I think blood goes through the stairs. Maybe? Not sure. We've lost the trail. The trail's gone cold. Maybe they were there to start with, and they went this way. But I didn't see anywhere else that the blood trail went. We're here. They went here. Ah! Blood. It's just gonna be a scab that somebody shot but didn't kill. It's kind of funny. I don't see any more blood. There was some here. The scab. Tried to play fucking Sherlock Holmes. I didn't find anything though. GG's. Little Cyclops smiley face. The first bullet didn't put a bullet hole for some reason. That is all she wrote. 07. Bye, Tarkov. You've served us well. I'm excited to play some other stuff though. All in all, end of the day, I think I've put like 2,550 raids in this fucking wipe, which is fucking crazy. I really haven't played anything else for like 8 months. We did get 2 grenade kills, which is pretty funny. So you know what? I was happy with those 2 grenade kills. Those 2 grenade kills are satisfying. And then my grenade launcher stopped working. I think it's because it had dud grenades in it, and I guess the cylinder like doesn't spin if there's something. I don't really know how it works. It must be realistic, but I don't know how it works exactly. Or maybe it's a bug. It could be bugged just because nobody really uses it that often because it's such a rare weapon. But it only, like, it didn't rotate when I clicked. And I pressed Control R, but it still didn't rotate when I did that. I had to take the grenades out and then put them back in, and then it took the dole, or the, not the dole, but the used, like, empty shells out. Which is interesting. So it wasn't taking those empty shells out, because even though I was clicking R, it wasn't reloading, because I had nothing to reload with, if that makes sense. Makes sense, but kind of doesn't make sense at the same time. It should, when you click R, it should just take the, like, empty shells out, and maybe, like, move the shells over, like, in the cylinder. I'm not sure. Well, no, because you should never have, like, a gap between, like, between shells. How would you even accomplish that? I guess if you shoot and then reload, something like that. With that, 327 million stash value. That's kind of insane. I think part of that's with that green key card I found today, though. Deleted. Yeah, that's 17 mil right there. 310 mil. We'll take it. That is it. That's it. No point really sorting the stash or anything, so. GG's. GG's. Stash. Never used all these guns. Who would have guessed? Never got around to using all of them. Crazy, I know. Easy. GG. GG. I'm gonna uninstall the game. Actually, it's actually really hard to uninstall Tarkov. You have to like uninstall on your fucking thing, so I won't do that right now. But we can watch the trailer again for the people who didn't see it. The trailer was actually pretty epic. You can watch it on stream. The next wipe. I'm not gonna play the next wipe personally, but the trailer's pretty cool. The trailer's actually pretty cool. Give it a watch. Let's give it a watch. For all the people who didn't get to see it earlier at the start of the stream. There you go. This is a pretty cool video. This is the trailer for the next wipe. Pretty cool video. Pretty cool video. That music's pretty badass. I'm not sure what they're saying. It sounds like they're saying, "Yeah, I'm tripping on the floor." And something about the heat. Yeah, I'm tripping on the floor. Yeah, I'm tripping on the floor. That's all I can hear. Like, I'll play it again. You can hear it too. You ready? Wait for it. Not that part. Not that part. Not that part either. Do I need to play it again? I don't know. I find that funny. That's a cool video though. They did a good job with this video for sure, and the music's epic. It does show off some stuff that's coming on the next update, but I don't know. It doesn't seem like there's that much. The landmines, the bipods, the new guns they showed, little teaser of the partisan boss, and then the factory rework, but that's about it. But I mean, they do leave some stuff in the shadows to kind of, you know, surprise people. So who knows what we're actually gonna get in total, but that seems to be it. When the patch notes drop, I will read them on stream. That will be on the 20th, so I will read them on the stream. The 20th we'll be playing some XCOM that day probably, so but we'll read the patch notes at the start of the stream before we jump into the XCOM. I think that's all good, because we'll have been playing XCOM for a couple days at that point. But I'm not gonna play the next wipe personally. I know some people might find that weird, but I've talked about it throughout. I just don't really like the direction the game's heading in right now. And I've played a shitload over the last 8 months. And I'm kind of burnt out on Tarkov in general, not just because of the content, but just in the game itself. I'm kind of burnt out on it. And there's a lot of other stuff I want to play, since I'm not just a Tarkov player. I'm not just an FPS player. I'm not just a extraction shooter player. Like, I'm not any of those things. I'm just a gamer in general. And Tarkov just happens to be a game I really love. But I also just don't really like the direction that they're heading. And I want to give it time to see if, you know, it's going to course correct a little bit and fix up stuff like the armor changes, the flea market changes, the unheard of edition. All that kind of stuff just doesn't really sit well with me, and kind of just turning the game into something that I'm not a big fan of. And with the nature of Tarkov, the game requires a lot of time investment to be something that you enjoy your time spent on, in my opinion. Like, it requires a lot of time investment. So if you aren't able to devote that time, it does feel a little bit lackluster. And it's not really something you can jump in and just have some fun. You know what I mean? Like, there's a lot of games that are like that these days, where you can jump in and have some fun, not take it too seriously. Tarkov really isn't that. And it does require a lot of focus, a lot of attention, and a lot of, like, you got to pay attention. Like, I've noticed when I played Tarkov, like, a shit ton, when I went to play other games, I felt myself, like, visibly relax. You know what I mean? Like, I was just relaxing so much more, because when I was playing Tarkov, I had to focus so hard. You know what I mean? And I was like, wow, this is really relaxing. I can just, like, chill out, you know what I mean, and play this game, instead of Tarkov, where you have to, like, put a lot of energy in. And the thing is that if it's a game I'm not a big fan of, and I have to devote a lot of time, then that just feels like a waste. You know what I mean? Like, if it's something that I'm, like, fully on board with, I don't mind devoting the time. But if it's something that I have issues with, and some stuff rubs me the wrong way, then I'm not really that up for devoting the time to it. And definitely since the armor changes, the flea market changes are a little bit less so, because they don't really affect me. But the armor changes, like, since then, I can definitely feel my interest in the game really slip, and I don't really want to play it that much, because I just don't really like the state of the armor. And they're, like, every time I play, that just kind of annoys me. You know what I mean? Just kind of pisses me off a little bit. Like something like DBD, which is something I play pretty often on stream, there's a lot of shit in DBD that I don't like. You know what I mean? Like there's a lot of it. And DBD does kind of piss me off and rub me the wrong way as well. But the thing is with DBD is that I don't need to devote a lot of time. I can stop playing that game for like 6 months, come back and just kind of fuck around and have some fun. You know what I mean? Whereas if I do that kind of thing with Tarkov, it's like a whole new game. You know what I mean? Like I have to relearn everything. You know what I mean? Excuse me. And it's also like my skills are gone and I'm just going to get shit on for like ages. Whereas you play DBD, you haven't played it for like 6 months, it's kind of just some memes, have a good time, chill out, you know what I mean? That kind of thing. So because even though I don't like some of the aspects in DBD, I can still jump on and play it and have some fun and not feel like I have to devote a whole bunch of time to it, which I wouldn't be down for. If DBD was a game that I had to devote a whole bunch of time for, I wouldn't feel down for that either. You know what I mean? Like I would, not want to put any time into it. So that's kind of my explanation for why I don't plan to play next wipe. But I am, like I said, I'm going to read the patch notes because I'm interested to see what they do. And I'm interested to see if they like subvert my expectations in terms of the stuff that bothers me. You know what I mean? Is the armor changes going to be all right? You know what I mean? Are they going to change up the progression? Are they going to revert the armor? Are they going to change the armor so it's less tanky? That kind of stuff. Then it comes to the flea market. Are they going to, make some changes to the flea market? Are they going to put find and raid back in? Are they going to like take more stuff off the flea market so find and raid doesn't really like stuff not having to be find and raid doesn't really make that much of a difference? And then the unheard of stuff, are they going to add more pay to win? Are they not going to add more pay to win? That kind of stuff. Like I'm interested to see where those elements go, and I'm going to be keeping an eye on it because like there are reasons that I'm not as interested in playing the game, and Tarkov is obviously something that I really do adore. I really love Tarkov. Like I know a lot of people hate on Tarkov. A lot of people actually a big like an OG Tarkov content creator was talking about it, and he was saying that the state of Tarkov, the community, is at such a point where they have such a hatred for Tarkov that they want another game to be made that's exactly like Tarkov, so that way they can play that instead, so that way they can just not be playing Tarkov. Like they specifically do not want to play Tarkov, but they want to play a game that is exactly like Tarkov, which is like very true, weirdly enough. And when he said it, it was like, man, that is so true, and it's fucking weird. Like the Tarkov community is like really, really scuffed, to be honest. It's like a big shit show. Like it's a mess, honestly. Like BSG doesn't do them any favors, like doesn't do themselves any favors with the community. But I do think that the Tarkov community is just at a point where it's like super, I don't know, it's just kind of degraded over time. It's gotten to a point where it's like a bit of a shit show. And I really think that a lot of the time they just don't, like, a lot of the people in the community don't really appreciate what Tarkov is and how unique Tarkov actually is. Because Tarkov isn't like any other FPS game, and that's one of the things that makes it amazing, but people just want to push it more and more in that direction, where it's just like every other FPS. It's just like everything else. And it's like, one of the greatest parts about Tarkov is the fact that everybody plays the game a little bit differently. Everybody has different goals. Everybody, like, there is lots of different ways to play the game. There's no winning. There's no way to know how good you are, really. You know what I mean? Like, everybody plays the game in a different way. And the fact that it's so immersive and kind of like a single player game that just happens to be multiplayer as well. And those are all elements that I feel like people are trying to take away from the game, and people want to be kind of like smoothed over and kind of just made like every other FPS game. And I think it's something to do with the FPS genre as a whole. I think the FPS genre as a whole is very competitive. They're very like meta chasey, and they're very like, they don't play things to enjoy things. They play things to win. And that's just kind of how the FPS genre player base acts, just in general, which I get that a lot of FPSs are very competitive, but I think that when you should see the difference in games like Tarkov and be like, hey, this isn't a competitive game. This shouldn't be taken that seriously. This is something that is supposed to be immersive, it's supposed to be intense, it's supposed to be hardcore, and there is other players, yes, but you don't need to beat them to win. You know what I mean? You can all win together. You can all win, like, in no correlation to each other. You can both win separately. You know what I mean? And so, in my opinion, this game is pretty far from competitive at all. But people take the game so seriously and kind of glorify these like whole W play styles where everybody just like runs at combat and is hitting these like flick shots and using all these like stupid movement techs and stuff to like get every little edge over their opponents, and those people are regarded as like the best players in Tarkov. And it's like, yeah, but there's no point to what they're doing because this isn't a competition. You know what I mean? We're all just like, they can play that way if they want to, but it really doesn't make them the best. It just, they're the best at that play style, yes, but not at Tarkov, because that's not really how Tarkov is meant to be played. There's no way that Tarkov is meant to be played. You can play it however you want. You know what I mean? Like, that's kind of one of the like the best parts about it. So I don't know. The Tarkov community, just like the hatred for BSG as well, has gotten to like such a crazy point. And also it's like it's just the people don't really know what they want, because like the armor changes. The armor that we have now is something that we used to have in the game, but now like, and also like the find and raid flea market changes, and then the cheating. Oh my god, the cheating is insane. People claim cheaters at everything. It's insane. It really, really hurts the game. I feel like people claim like, oh, I'm not gonna play PvP until the cheaters are gone. It's like, I don't know what the fuck servers you're playing on, but if you're playing on NA, you're wrong. Like, I mean, I guess if you're playing on NA West, I don't have any opinion on that. But if you're playing on NA East or NA Central, you're just wrong. There isn't that many cheaters. You're just wrong, and you probably just aren't very good at the game, which is perfectly fine. But claiming cheaters all the time is your fault. You know what I mean? And you are the issue. But people claim cheaters at pretty much everything in Tarkov. It's insane. And the streamers really don't help. There's some streamers that just like really amplify the issue. I mean, like, I've seen people top of the category who used to see a standard name, like a standard account, and they would just insta report them. They'd be like, oh, yep, it's a standard account, he's cheating. And it's like, yikes. That's like really, really, really disappointing. That kind of mentality is like, you know, shown to the rest of the like Tarkov player base, and kind of just amplifies the issue. But that's not every streamer. I'm not saying every streamer's like that, and I'm not going to say any names, obviously. But I mean, they were, you know, pretty high up there in the category. Not saying that so you can figure out who it is, but I'm just saying, like, to show that, like, they are going to have an effect. You know what I mean? Yeah, and this was a long time ago at this point. Obviously now you can change your account name, so you can be a standard account without actually being a standard account. So thankfully that's not a thing anymore. So people aren't going to be reporting standard accounts. Also, people complain about the stupidest shit, like fucking like complaining about like matching times. They don't even understand how the matching time fucking works. Like, it's crazy to me. Like, people complain about the matching times, and then they don't even know how the matching time works. Like, it's insane. Like, I saw a complaint which had like hundreds of upvotes on Reddit, and they said like, oh, this is how the matching time like matching system should work. This is how the matchmaker should work, and it's already how it works. It's like insane to me that many people are complaining about something that they don't even know what they're talking about. Like, it's wild. But that is just, I mean, that's pretty normal, to be fair. But the Tarkov community definitely has some issues with that. But I love Tarkov. I really do. It's my most played game for a reason. I really enjoy what Tarkov is. I remember when I first saw Tarkov was back in alpha, and saw some YouTube videos about it, like various different people playing it. And man, I can't even, like, the thing is that like what I saw in those videos, I think I saw people playing Woods, I saw people playing some Factory, and I saw people playing some Customs. Those were like the only 3 maps back then. And Shoreline, I guess, was pretty close to when I saw, but I remember seeing it and thinking, man, this game looks fucking awesome. And I would have been like 15 back then. I think like 15, yeah. And I was super excited to play it, but if you wanted to play it, you had to pay like $150 to get in, and because that was the only way to get access. You had to pay $150 to get instant access. And I was like, I can't afford that. You know what I mean? Like, I can't afford that. I don't even know if I'm going to like the game. I don't know. And so I waited. I waited. And as soon as I was able to buy it for $45 and get access, I bought it. This would have been back in like 2018. Maybe like 2018. Maybe 2017 actually. Might have been 2017. I think I waited like a year and a half, maybe 2 years to be able to buy it. And I remember I bought it, and I mean, I've played wipe after wipe after wipe. This was probably like my 6th wipe, maybe 7th. I can't quite remember. I remember I played my first wipe was like kind of near the end of a wipe. I didn't really know what I was doing. That was more like learning it. Then I played my second wipe, got really, really high level. I think I was like level 60. And then I played my third wipe, which was the wipe that introduced the flea market. And then I played the fourth wipe. That wipe I chose not to sell on the flea, or not to buy things off the flea market. And then I played my fifth wipe, which was I chose not to sell or buy stuff on the flea market. And then I played my, what did I say, fourth or fifth? Fuck, I can't remember. There was my first wipe that I played, the second wipe, third wipe, then the fourth wipe. Yeah. And I guess this is the fifth wipe? Might be the fifth wipe I've played, actually. I might have only played 5, to be honest. But I put in like a fucking absurd amount of hours when I do play. Fuck, it might only be 5. I definitely don't have as many wipes under my belt as some of these people who have played this game for like ages. But I do have a considerable amount of hours. And it might be 5 or 6. I can't remember exactly, obviously. And I've also played the game since like 2018. So obviously it's been like 6 years since I first played the game. So I have kind of a lot of experience at different points in Tarkov's history. I mean, I've definitely have like over 1,000 hours before the flea market was a thing. I don't know. There's definitely stuff I don't like about Tarkov, but at the end of the day, what you have to realize is that games aren't made just for you. You know what I mean? The biggest thing is that you can't please everybody, right? And these game devs that try to please everybody is really, that's the big problem, because they can't please everybody. You know what I mean? Everybody's going to want something slightly different. And when it comes to a game, there's a lot of intricacies, and when you try and please everybody, you lose the game itself. You know what I mean? And I definitely can see that happening with Tarkov. You lose the game itself, you lose the vision, and it's a shame. And I definitely do think that Tarkov has some of that, and they have lost some of their vision because of that. Trying to please everybody, trying to, you know, keep their player base at a certain extent, but they never expected this game to be that successful. You know what I mean? At the end of the day, they really didn't. And I think that you kind of have to stick to your vision because you can't please everybody. There's no point to chase after everybody. You know what I mean? You should stick to your vision, make the game you want to make, and it'll attract the people that want to play it. And then those people will enjoy your game through and through. Even if you have bugs, even if you have issues, even if, you know what I mean, content takes a while, they will enjoy it no matter what, because it is the game that they want to play. It is made for them, essentially. You know what I mean? And you should not try to make your game for the people that are playing it, but you should make the game for the people that will want to play it. Those people might not even be the people who are currently playing it at the time, but they will be the people who end up loving it eventually. And that's kind of what you should aim for, because when you try and please everybody, you lose your vision, you ruin the game, and you lead people on as well. You know what I mean? Like, or the game just goes into a direction that it never was meant to be in the first place, and the devs lose their passion for it. Like, it's just a mess. It just creates issues. And you end up with a player base that's pissed off all the time because you're trying to stick to your core vision, but you're also trying to make these people happy. But whenever you do something they don't like, or some kind of issue occurs, they're going to be pissed off because they're not happy with the state that the game is in. They are not happy with where the game is going. They're not happy with the changes you're making. So whenever you step a little too loud, you know what I mean, you drop something, they're gonna flame you for it. They're gonna be mad, and that's kind of how the Tarkov community is at this point, which is a shame. And it's crazy because you know what? So many people have said like, oh, you know, we shouldn't be punished for your mistakes, BSG. Why'd you even make Arena? Nobody wanted it. You know what I mean? That's your fault, not ours. It's like, motherfuckers. The amount of desire I saw for Arena back in the day, the amount of people that were like, oh my god, we need Arena, add Arena. Like, oh, you guys working on Arena? When do you plan to add Arena? Arena better be good. You know what I mean? Arena's going to save Tarkov. Like, all of this shit. And then it comes out, it flops super hard, which I don't think is anybody's fault, really. It just, BSG made bad design decisions, and it's not really that, I never thought it was going to be that successful in the first place. But, and then the community is like, oh, nobody wanted Arena. Why'd you even make it? That's your mistake, lol. Like, we shouldn't have to pay for your mistakes. You know what I mean? Like, fuck you, BSG. That you wasted all that money. You know what I mean? You should suffer for it. It's like, it's crazy, man. It's crazy. Like, the Tarkov community is like a fucking, like, a pack of fucking, like, vultures just waiting for anything to go wrong, and then they just fucking, they go crazy over it. It's very unpleasant. It's very, very unpleasant. I think one of the scariest things about Tarkov going forward is PvE, and I know a lot of people are enjoying PvE, but the thing is that is PvE the future of Tarkov? I really don't think it is. I think that PvE is going to get very boring for a lot of people. It's not a game that, like, part of what makes Tarkov amazing is, like, Tarkov is not a good single player game, but it's also not a good multiplayer game. The reason that Tarkov is amazing and, like, is like a gaming sensation, and it is as popular as it is because it combines the both into something very unique that no other game has captured. No other game has captured the effect that Tarkov has, where it's a multiplayer game that feels single player at times. You know what I mean? Like, it has that immersion, it has that intensity, it has that like kind of storytelling sometimes, if you let it. The people who run around holding W, not so much, but the people that actually take the game slow. And it's sad because the people that I've seen who, like, play that kind of immersive, slow, solo storytelling kind of style of Tarkov, more so than me. I play more of like a combo of the both. Like, I play a little bit slow, but also like a little bit more like gamified, if that makes sense. Less like kind of slow, methodical, and more like tactical in terms of multiplayer aspect. I don't know, it's hard to explain, but the people that I've seen that used to play like that kind of slow storytelling style have moved away from Tarkov because Tarkov is moving away from them. And it's a shame because that was some of the best Tarkov I've ever seen. You know what I mean? That was when Tarkov was at its peak, in my opinion, when those people were really making some really cool moments. You know what I mean? Some really cool epic fights and stuff like that. And that's just not really where Tarkov's at anymore because of where they push the game. It's a shame. I think that PvE is just the only good element of PvE that I think is being able to play with other people right now, playing with your friends. I think without friends, people would get very bored very quickly. But with your friends, I can see that it's like some fun, but I don't know. I don't know how long that lasts. You know what I mean? Because money doesn't mean anything, and like gear is like infinite, and they can't really change that at this point. So without wiping everybody's stuff. So I don't know. It's interesting. I think that if the player base goes over to PvE and people stay there, then PvP is really going to suffer for that. And problem is that Tarkov is probably one of the most like punishing games when the player base starts to drop, because then, like, if you play a game of Counter-Strike, right? I'll explain. If you play a game of Counter-Strike and you load in to a game of Counter-Strike, even if there's only 1,000 people playing, you're still going to get a normal game of Counter-Strike. You know what I mean? Like, it'll take a while to find a match, you know what I mean? But you're still going to get to play the game as it was intended. If you play Tarkov and, you know, there's only 1,000 people playing, you're not going to get to play Tarkov. You have to sit through like 5 minutes of queues, then go into a raid and spend like 30 minutes trying to play the game and you're gonna waste 30 minutes of your time because you didn't get to play the game. And then if you die, you have to then re-gear and do it again. Or if you survive, you just make a whole bunch of money and then you just do it again. And it's like, okay, well, whatever. And I feel like splitting the player base between PvE and PvP is really dangerous. And I also think it's really dangerous because one of the greatest things about Tarkov that I mentioned earlier is that everybody plays the game a little bit differently. Everybody has their own goals. Everybody plays differently. There is no one way to play Tarkov. But with the PvP and the PvE version, all the people that play it one way are going to go play PvE. And so all of those people are now gone from the PvP. And so the raids are less varied. They're less dynamic. There's less people playing in a different way. And you could say, oh, well, you just wanted to bully those people playing PvE. And it's like, no, I wanted them to be there. Just in the background, looting stuff, playing sneaky. You know what I mean? Like, maybe like camping up in a bush somewhere with a sniper rifle, picking me off. You know what I mean? Like, and just looting things, you know, fighting scavs, and, you know, us having fights late into a raid, because I'm here to tell you, the people in PvE are going to be the guys who stay into raids later than usual. And now those people are gone, later in the raid's going to be quieter. You know what I mean? That's just an effect that it's going to have. And I don't like that. You know what I mean? I think that's a really big shame. I think it's not great. It's not great. And I don't know. I don't think that PvE is all sunshines and rainbows, personally. The fact that it's been added. So we'll see really where the game goes going forward. I don't know. I think that it's I don't know. I don't know. It's worrying. But like I said, the game isn't for me. You know what I mean? So maybe this just version of Tarkov that they're creating isn't for me. And that's why it's okay for me to take a step back and see where the game goes. And if it goes somewhere that I don't like, I got 5,500 hours out of it. You know what I mean? That's good enough for me. That's good enough for me. I've had a lot of good memories in Tarkov. Nothing lasts forever, and I move on with my life and play something else. You know what I mean? That's how it is at the end of the day. So with that, I think that is going to be about it. I had a good time. It was a good stream. We are done with the Tarkov. I will edit the list in my Discord. This era was fun. It was. It went on a little too long, maybe, but it was fun. But to be fair, I think that's partly because of all the life stuff I've been dealing with lately. The list has been edited. Tarkov has been taken off. We will not be streaming any more Tarkov. We're going to move on to play some other stuff. I think tomorrow we might play We Who Are About to Die. If you are a viewer that has watched me because of the Tarkov and stuff, I do really appreciate it. And hopefully you enjoyed all the Tarkov gameplay and stuff that I've done over the months. If you enjoy the stream, tune in next time. I'm playing something else. If it looks interesting, chances are you'll enjoy it. I am pretty much the same person no matter what game I'm playing. And we always have a good time here no matter what we play. So I will be playing lots of other stuff. I do play pretty much anything and everything. Chances are you'll see me playing something you have some interest in the future. We will be playing lots of different stuff. I have no clue. If I'm ever going to play Tarkov again, to be honest. It depends how it looks after the next updates and stuff. But I don't have any plans for the very far future of playing any Tarkov. So do not expect any Tarkov from me. I will be reading the patch notes on the 20th. So if you do care about me reading them, you'll see me do that on the 20th. I will do that at the start of the stream. But definitely not going to be playing any. So keep that in mind. Darth Vader down the hallway. I can actually watch this on stream. It's like a little bit difficult, but I can make it happen. Look at that. I'm doing it. Like I'm a fucking professional streamer or something. Look at me go. Look at that. It's so inaccurate. Well, let's watch the clip in its full form, and then I'll talk about it. He got stuck in the doorway. Man, he fucked me up. I was kind of toying with him a little bit. I was like Darth Vader down the hallway. But he kind of fucked me up bad, to be honest. There's somebody else? Oh yeah, I killed this guy downstairs. Oh, this is funny, actually. Grenade launcher's pretty epic. Then I get fucking assaulted by scavs. Any more? Thank you very much for the clip. This, I swear I aimed this correctly. Maybe I pulled up? I can't tell if that's the kick from the gun or if I pulled up. I think that's the kick from the gun. Hard to tell though. Does it happen here too? Yeah, it's the kick from the gun, I'm pretty sure. I think I did aim it correctly. Yeah, I aimed it correctly. It just kicked up. It just missed, sadly. It hit here instead. I was trying to shoot it through the window. This one thankfully still got him. I laughed the same way. I just wanted to walk at him and just like hold down the fire button. He fucked me up real bad though. That ringing noise is not pleasant. Thank you very much for the clip. Thank you very much for the clip. We had a couple fun grenade launcher moments for sure. A couple fun grenade launcher moments. Thank you very much for the clip. With that, I was kind of toying. I think that's going to be about it. I think that is the end of the Tarkov saga. We give it an 07. Send off. It has been fun. It has been fun. I've streamed an ungodly amount of Tarkov over the last 8 months. And now we move on. We move on to bigger and better things, greener pastures, all of that kind of sentiment. I think we do have a plan for the stream going forward. To anybody who is a frequent viewer of the stream or is interested in what I'm going to be playing next, we are going to be playing probably We Who Are About to Die, which is a fun little gladiator roguelike over the next 2 days. Then we're going to spin the wheel at the end of Friday's stream. We're going to play the wheel game on Saturday. And then we're going to jump into an XCOM playthrough on Sunday, or probably the whole week from Sunday to Friday. And then we'll spin the wheel again, or until we finish the playthrough at least. And I will be adding people from chat in as soldiers. So if you want to be added in as a soldier in the XCOM playthrough, you can tell me and I'll add you in. I'll name a character after you, and you can cross your fingers and hope not to die in the playthrough. So that'll be pretty fun. If you want to get in there right at the start of the playthrough, you want to be there on Sunday. You want to be there on Sunday's stream, and you can be one of the first people that we name, first people that we send into the meat grinder, which should be pretty good. Should be pretty good. I think the XCOM will be a lot of fun. I really hope that you guys give it a chance. If you haven't heard of XCOM or you haven't seen it, trust me, it's a good time. Should be pretty fun on stream, especially with people being named after people in chat, like soldiers being named after people in chat. Last time we played it, it was a lot of fun. Everybody in chat seemed to really enjoy it, so it should be a good time. We also will be getting back into some more longer streams. I know streams have been like a little bit shorter lately, like 4 to 6 hours. It's just because I really haven't had a game to like dive into. I haven't been as interested in Tarkov. So now that we're kind of done with Tarkov, jumping into some stuff that I'm more excited to play, we will be playing like new longer streams, hopefully about 8 hours a day. And the stream should be hopefully a little bit more consistent, because I really do want to make the streams more consistent and be on every single day. Over the this month so far, I think I started like, I don't know, a couple days ago. I only missed like one stream, which was my fault. I just wasn't really feeling that well that day, and there was a big delay for the stream. But other than that, it's been pretty consistent so far since I've really been trying to nail down the consistency since I've started this month, like really trying. And I think it should be good and should be able to keep it going, especially now that I'm a little bit more excited to play some of the things that we're going to be playing. So should be all good. Should be all good. No zombies, yeah, hopefully. And sorry, but I did read your comment about growing with Tarkov. I have kind of grown up with Tarkov, and it's taught me a lot of stuff over the years. Tarkov is still one of my favorite games. I think it always will be, regardless of what area, like what direction it goes into, what area it ends up in. It just might not be a game I end up playing. That's the thing. At the end of the day, but it'll always be one of my favorite games. I've got tons of amazing memories with Tarkov. Definitely near and dear to my heart. And I will be keeping an eye on the next wipe and the patch notes, obviously, and the things that I don't like about the game in the current state it's in. I'll keep an eye to see if those things change, and I will keep an eye on the PvE stuff as well, because like I said, there's potential for speedrunning for Tarkov now that PvE is the thing. So potentially that could be a lot of fun. So I'm going to keep an eye on that and see if there's potential for that. And if that does end up happening, I might do some of that. No promises, but that could be a lot of fun. So yeah, definitely keep an eye on all of that. I do still love Tarkov very much, but it's just not something I really want to devote time to or play right now. So yeah, all in all, that should be about everything. That should be it. Thank you guys very much for watching. Thank you for watching all of the Tarkov gameplay over the last like 8 months. It does make me a little bit sad. I think part of it is that I don't plan to return, if that makes sense. Whereas when I've stopped playing like Star Wars Battlefront, when I stopped playing Path of Exile, I stopped playing World of Tanks, or like Marvel Snap, there's always a plan for me to come back eventually. You know what I mean? I'm always like, oh, you know, I really enjoy this. I just want to go do something else and then come back. But Tarkov isn't that right now. That's it. There's no plans to return. There's no plans for me to come back. It's not something I want to come back to. And I hope that changes over the future. But for now, there's no plans to return to Tarkov. There's no interest for me. So it's like I want to be interested, but I'm not. And so the only interest that's there is the desire to be interested, not the actual interest itself, if that makes sense. So it's like a little bit sad. But yeah, hopefully you guys enjoyed. Hopefully you guys enjoyed all the Tarkov content over the last 8 months. I'm excited to play some other stuff, and I think it should be a lot of fun. And I'm sure some people who watched the I enjoyed my Tarkov stay. I'm glad. I'm sure that some people who watch the stream a lot will be happy that I'll be playing some other stuff. But I'm sure there's some people who will be sad that I'm not playing any Tarkov anymore and don't plan to play the next wipe. But it is what it is, right? Tons of great games out there. Tarkov is not the only one. So lots of good content, lots of fun times to be had in the future, regardless if they're Tarkov related or not. So thank you all very much for watching. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream. Hopefully you guys all had a good time. If you are new to the stream and you enjoyed, please do hit that little follow button down below, little heart. It is completely free. All it does is just let you follow the stream here on Twitch so you can get notified every time I go live, and you can see me over on your follower list whenever I'm streaming. I do stream pretty much every single day, play a wide variety of games. I do not plan to play any more Tarkov for the far future, so keep that in mind. But chances are if you enjoyed the stream or you enjoyed watching me play Tarkov, you'll enjoy watching me play other things. I play pretty much anything and everything. You'll see me playing something that you enjoy in the future, so hit that follow button. You can come back next time. And you can tune in whenever you see me playing something you're interested in. Even though I do stream every day, I don't really start the stream at any specific time, though, sadly. My start time can vary pretty wildly. So your best bet, if you really want to know when the stream starts, is to follow me here on Twitch with a little heart down below. Or you can follow me on Twitter. Or you can follow me, or you can join my community Discord, sorry. Any three of those things, they're all completely free. They give you a notification whenever I go live. They tell you how long I plan to stream and what game I plan to play, all that good stuff. There's links to my Twitter and community Discord and chat, and there's the heart down below to follow here on Twitch. So if you want to do any of those things and tune in the future, you can. Other than that, I do have a YouTube channel. I post occasional highlights and videos up on there. I did upload a new video and a short today, so if you do want to check that out, you can. I usually upload like twice a week, so lots of variety gaming content and highlights up on there. If you do want to check out that YouTube channel, I'd really appreciate it. And there is a link in chat for you to be able to check that out nice and easily. Other than that, I do have a secondary YouTube channel where I post all of my streams as full-length videos. So this stream will go up, and you'll be able to watch it back if you missed anything, or if you want to see me play a specific game I've played in the past. All of it is up on that VODs channel, my secondary YouTube channel. All of my streams as full-length videos for everybody to watch back if you miss anything, or you want to see me play a specific game that I've played in the past. It is all up on there. I think I have probably 150 Tarkov VODs over the last 8 months. So definitely lots of Tarkov content there if you want to see anything. See the first day of the wipe. You can see me do some of the harder quests that I did. Yeah, all that good stuff. And there's a link to that YouTube channel, that secondary YouTube channel in chat as well. But yeah, that is going to be about it. Thank you all very much for watching. I do really appreciate it. Thank you everybody for hanging out. Fluffkins, I'm very glad you enjoyed your stay. As always great to have you here. Thank you for the clip as always as well. And thank you everybody else as well. Even if you're new to the stream, even if you only got to tune in for a little bit, even if you're just a lurker, I appreciate everybody who watches very, very much. I appreciate anybody that chooses to spend their time here, anybody that enjoys the stream enough to pop in. It really means a lot to me. So thank you very much to everybody. Thank you all very much for watching. Do really, really appreciate it. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream. Hopefully you guys had a good time, and hopefully you guys have a good rest of your day. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace.